What is going on, Alabama fans? Chris Daughtry back with you guys here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. It is officially Cupcake Weekend here in the SEC. Alabama taking on the Eastern Illinois Panthers, and man, they are not a very good team at all, obviously in the FCS, but 50.5-point spread here for the Crimson Tide, only a 57.5 over-under. Man, this one could definitely get out of hand here early in this ball game today. But hey, you play the games for a reason, right? I'm sure a couple of things here during the tailgate show. Nick Saban would not be happy that we are talking about this. But hey, look, we're not the team. We can talk about this type of stuff here, right? This Eastern Illinois team, like I said, they are not very good at all. Scoring offense, 100th. In the FCS, scoring defense, tied for 66 in the FCS. So these aren't even FBS, numbers or rankings that you're going on right there. Only 19 points per game. I got a feeling, Aiden, that this Alabama defense is going to get a couple turnovers in this game, and I would not be surprised at all if it ends up being a joyless murder ball, walk-ons getting touchdowns in this type of game. Like I said, producer Aiden with us here today, joining us yet again here on the show because this is a SEC Network Plus game. So a lot of people out there might not necessarily be able to get the game today, just like a couple of weeks ago when YouTube TV and Disney had their dispute. Not necessarily a lot of people out there get SEC Network Plus. So we got you guys for live play-by-play. We'll have a live scoreboard here on today's show. And hey, we're going to have a lot of fun with you guys here on the Alabama Football Report. And just like every week, it is shout-out time early on here on the stream. If you guys want Alabama to beat Eastern Illinois today, type your RTRs down in the comments section. This should be an obvious win for Alabama, but, look, there's a reason that you play these types of games, and I hope that Alabama comes out with the type of fire in this game that they came out against ULM after that loss to Florida State early in the season. So let's get some shout-outs here. Type your RTRs down inside the comments section. We got Josiah, I believe is how, or maybe that's Josiah down there. Sorry, you guys know how I am with names. I can't read sometimes, Aiden. We got Daniel King down in the chat. Let's see. Kimberly Harmon down in the chat. Frank Tanette, I believe, maybe there. I hate when YouTube does this thing where it doesn't give us the regular names there. So sorry if I butchered that there. Got Andy, Frank, Eric, all spamming in their RTRs down there. James also spamming the RTRs down in the chat. Aiden, I know you are a betting man. Right. With this game being a 50.5-point spread, would you take that line? That's big, man. That's big. Now, Alabama did win 73-0 versus ULM.
Right. So my initial thoughts are it's based off a little bit of recency bias, hand-up accountability, but last week, I going off a loss to Oklahoma, I don't know if this team handles the just garbage teams anymore, but the reason I would take it is why in the F would Vegas make it 50.5 unless they were going to hit it? And I feel like I see that across college football, any sport in betting, like every single week where it's like, okay, I'm second-guessing this one, but I really shouldn't have because Vegas laid it out for you right there. This might be a blowout.
Yeah. And there are some notable injuries for Alabama. A couple starters that are going to be out that we'll discuss here in just a little bit. By the way, we are also going to be checking into this Missouri versus Oklahoma game throughout our tailgate show here today. We'll also be, checking it out throughout, because I'm sure that game in the second half is going to roll over a little bit for this Alabama game as well. But on 3rd and 6 right now, Missouri driving. They're up 3-0 right now on Oklahoma. Looks like probably, we'll see if the offense stays out here on 4th down. 8 minutes to go, by the way, here in the first half. We'll see if Missouri ends up going for this one here real quick before we move on our show. They will go for it here on 4th and 3. Bo Pibrula in at quarterback, by the way, for Missouri. They're driving down to the Oklahoma. I think they're on like their 17-yard line at this point right now, 16-yard line. It looks like they're going to take a timeout here, and they'll check that out. So that's a big game. That's a big game for Alabama, because if Missouri ends up winning that game, I would assume Oklahoma would drop behind Alabama. And that's just good for Alabama. It puts you up a little bit further in those college football playoff rankings and helps you out a little bit if you end up, losing in an SEC championship game or something like that. Because where you're sitting right now with 2 losses at number 10, if you make it to the SEC championship game and you lose the SEC championship game, I really don't know where or how the committee would end up, feeling that, for Alabama, because that is a little bit different with last year with, SMU only getting their second loss being in the ACC championship game there. We'll come back to our Super Chat menu, though, here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. One of my favorite things about Prize Picks, by the way, they have injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Now, with this Alabama versus Eastern Illinois game this weekend, there are no player stat projections for this game. So we're looking at a couple games. We'll show you a professional football Prize Picks lineup later on today's show. But this is the college game day selection here today, going with USC versus Oregon. Jaden Mayava, I believe is how you pronounce his name there, and Kenyon Sadiq going with both of these guys here today. Mayava going with a more than just a half touchdown pass for him. Has to be a passing touchdown, can't be a rushing touchdown, but he only needs one. So going with the more than on that. And tight end Kenyon Sadiq going with a more than for him at 50.5 receiving yards. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns? Well, guess what? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Aiden has got the link down in the live chat of today's show. It is also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, so both myself and producer Aiden are not feeling our best here today, so we're not going to do any beer bongs. Maybe in the second half, if I feel a little bit better by then, maybe I'll mix that in. But for a kind of a crap game here, we're going to go with some cheaper Super Chat items for you guys today. So, like I said, by the way, 4th and 3. We'll go over this, but it's 4th and 3. Missouri's offense coming back out onto the field. $2 Super Chat. We're going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey next week during the Iron Bowl. So if you want in on that, $2 Super Chats throughout the entirety of today's show, we will get you into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat, we've got a punishment wheel for you guys, whether that's punishing me or punishing producer Aiden here. Those are usually a lot of fun. We got some just full coffee beans here. So, if it lands on the coffee bean crunch, I'll just take out one of these coffee beans and just straight up eat one of those. They're not awful, but they're not great either. I mean, they're pretty damn bitter. It's coffee beans at the end of the day. So that's one of them. Also have tortilla slaps for both myself and producer Aiden, whatever it lands on there. I've also got some hot sauce shots for you guys. I've got the Texas Pete here. A couple of weeks ago, some people were calling me out saying Texas Pete ain't even that hot. So I've also got the Frank's Red Hot, extra hot, cayenne pepper hot sauce here for you guys. So if it lands on one of those, call me out down in the chat, whatever you guys want me to do there. We will do the hot sauce shots as well. Maybe me slap Aiden with a tortilla. Maybe he slaps me with a tortilla. I've even got a double tortilla slap on there. So Aiden, if it lands on that, he would come up here and he would have 2 tortillas, 1 in each hand, and he would slap me this way, slap me that way. So we've got a lot of fun things. And also, by the way, the Spicy Bean Boozled. Spice is going to be a theme here on today's show. Yeah, we got plenty of those puppies in there. So hopefully, talking about spice, hopefully Alabama comes out here, with a fire up their ass here today. By the way, looks like Missouri was about to come out to kick a field goal. I'm not sure what the flag was, but a flag is down on the play, and Brett Venables is really, really mad right now. So it looks like it's going to be on Oklahoma if they keep it on the ground here, which would give Missouri an automatic first down. They're going to say roughing the kicker maybe? Looks like maybe a roughing the kicker on there. Personal foul on Oklahoma. So automatic first down Missouri. They're going to have an opportunity now to reset in the red zone, probably inside the 10 at this point, and try to score a touchdown. So that would be really, really nice for us there. $10 super chat, by the way. Told you guys, giving away the Ryan Williams jersey next week during the Iron Bowl. $10 super chat will get you 10 entries into that jersey raffle. Every $50 total as well. Excuse me. We're going to give away a free entry. Oh, it's roughing the holder. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, just straight up like a fight on the field. I wonder if they ejected him, Aiden. That's kind of out of pocket there. Oh, wow. Why does Oklahoma have the ball back? I don't know what happened there. So I guess scratch whatever I just said there. But like I said, I know not everybody can super chat, and that's totally fine. So every $50 in total, once we get to 50, once we get to 100, 150, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. And by the way, we are also going to be doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle on today's show as well. Last couple of weeks, we've been doing a pretty good job on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, so I want you guys to have an opportunity to take home some cold, hard cash at the end of today's show. So all you got to do is Venmo me $20 at Chris-Daughtry-1. I'll put that link down in the live chat, by the way, and I'll make it the pinned comment as well. So you guys can get down there, and $20 to at Chris-Daughtry-1. And if we get at least 3 people, we will run the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. And by the way, when you get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you also get 20 entries, you see right there, into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So $1 an entry is basically what it comes out to there if you get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle here today. So we're going to have a lot of fun. And we'll see what, oh my gosh. It's going to be a long touchdown here for Oklahoma.
Wow.
On 3rd and 7, they go like 80 yards for a touchdown to take the lead. 87 yards for a touchdown there. Wow. Shady said, what if we lose? If we lose, you're out of the playoffs, that's for sure.
Might be out of coach.
You're out of the playoffs. Well, maybe though, because if you lose, but then you win the SEC championship game, you'd still be into the playoffs. So you never know there. If we lose, I will have a mental breakdown. I will throw stuff. I've got a marker here that I'm sure would hit the wall if Alabama ended up losing here to Eastern Illinois. What I need from you guys right now, though, make sure you drop a like on today's video. Every 50 likes during the buildup of today's show, before we get to kick off here, we're going to do a free raffle entry for you guys here today. So we're at 25 right now. We got 200 people watching. Have an opportunity, if half the people in the stream right now like today's video, we'll give away 2 entries. So drop a like on today's show if you guys want Alabama to come out here, just like the Daddy Caddy said, complete domination. If that's what you want to see today, joyless murder ball, make sure you drop a like on today's show. And we'll see. We'll give it, let's take it down here to, 44 minutes on the clock. So give it a solid 2 minutes. If we can get up to 50 likes on today's stream, we will give away a free raffle entry into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. By the way, our last cupcake game was against Louisiana Monroe. We had 262 likes on that show. So trying to beat that again here today.
I think we got 50 easily, Chris. Got 230 people watching right now.
Easy peasy.
15 away. I'm trying to give away a free raffle entry. I don't know about you. That Ryan Williams jersey, that thing is nice, man.
Very nice.
Thing is very nice.
Very nice. Got the Ryan Williams jersey right here. Like I said, we're going to be giving it away at the end of the Iron Bowl next week. We're at 36 likes right now. At 36 likes. We need 14 more in the next minute.
Favorite/least favorite Iron Bowl memory, go.
Favorite memory has got to be, man, what year was it? We beat Auburn 49-0. That had to have been in like 2014 or so, maybe 2015, maybe
2012.
2012. Okay, I knew it was around there, and I remember that. That game sticks out to me specifically.
That was the A.J. McCarron years.
Well, yeah, and my dad before the game. I'm always nervous about the Iron Bowl. It's always a crazy type of game, and my dad was like, "I'm not nervous at all about this game. I think Alabama's going to win 49-0," and he hit the nail right on the head with the score there. Least favorite, kick six, easy. Easy.
That's the easiest one. I wanted to know the favorite, too.
That and the cam back. Cam back I really hated because Alabama was up big in that game at halftime. And for you guys that don't know, my brother is an Auburn fan, and he's 2 years older than me, and he's way bigger than me.
Okay.
And at halftime of that game, I was talking a lot of crap. And he was getting pissed off, and he was walking outside during halftime and stuff like that. Second half of that game, when they started coming back, I started to hear it. So those are my two least favorite Iron Bowls for sure. Was the cam back and the kick six there. But favorite one had to have been that 49-0 blowout. Did you say 2012?
2012.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Well, Aiden, we got to 40. We even gave it an extra minute here.
Yes, we did.
And we didn't get to 50 likes. So we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that here in just a little bit and see if we can get to those 50 likes. And like I said, once we get there, every 50 likes during the pregame show today, we will be giving away a free entry into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. All right. Because this isn't necessarily a very good game, we want to just talk about some rumors that have been out there surrounding Alabama and surrounding Kalen DeBoer being a favorite, being the top coaching candidate for Penn State. This was reported the other day. Penn State beat writer John Sauber was on the Ryan Fowler show a couple days ago, and he was talking to Ryan Fowler about Penn State and this coaching search that they're going through right now. And he said that Kalen DeBoer, since the beginning, has been their top candidate. And if you guys remember as well, Heather Dinich, back when they first fired James Franklin, said, it could be, how does Kalen DeBoer feel about Alabama? How does Ryan Day feel? And we were like, guys, come on. This is crazy talk. He's never going to leave Alabama here. This is what John Sauber had to say on the game the other day with Ryan Fowler. He said he's been one of Penn State's top targets from the beginning. I think it was early on a little bit of a pie in the sky, of course. Alabama's close game with South Carolina, there was a chance that it could have picked up there, and it didn't. And then the loss to Oklahoma nudged the door back open a little bit. I still think that Alabama would have to miss the playoffs to make this a real possibility, which obviously would include a loss to Auburn to end the year as well. And then I'm sure the reaction down there wouldn't be great. He's been a top target since early on. I know that they have a lot of respect for him and what he's done in his career, and he is someone that they think would be an excellent coach here at Penn State. To me, last night or the night before that report came out there, and one of the bosses here, Brett, he sent the article to me and he was like, "Hey, is this real? How do you feel about this?" And to me, reading it, it sounded a lot like an opinion to me more than anything else. And also, Kalen DeBoer, he was at Washington for only 2 years. He's kind of bounced around, going from Fresno State to Washington, and he was only there for a couple of years. Obviously went to the national championship, lost against Michigan, and then some coming to Alabama. And the only reason you come to Alabama, from Washington is because, one, it's an upgrade, and two, you're accepting that challenge. I think if even if Alabama missed the playoffs this year, I think that would just light a bigger fire under Kalen DeBoer. I think if you end up running, that shows a lot about you, and I just don't see that with Kalen DeBoer. I think he took on this challenge for a reason, to come to Alabama, to come to the SEC. I saw a lot of people out there also talking about, there's some people, including myself, that was like, why would Kalen DeBoer leave Alabama for Penn State? That's a downgrade. When you talk about jobs around the country, I think it's Ohio State, maybe Notre Dame, Alabama are like the top three, jobs probably in college football. Is there anybody else out there, Aiden, that you think maybe a Georgia, but Kirby Smart ain't going nowhere either. Like Ryan Day isn't going anywhere. So to me, it just never really made any sense for this report, to come out. And then the following day, Chris Lowe was on McElroy and Cole Kubelik's podcast, and they asked him about this, if there was any credence to this, and if this was rooted in any type of reality. I also saw some people out there saying that Kalen DeBoer's agent Jimmy Sexton was just working overtime to get him a raise here. I don't really think that's the case either, but this is what Chris Lowe had to say. He said, "I talked to somebody pretty close to Kalen last night, and they said no. I know that there was a couple reports yesterday that he was right at the top of Penn State's list, or somebody that they had been considering from the outset. Somebody I talked to who was close to Kalen DeBoer said that was not accurate. But I know," he said, "but what? Things change. You guys know that the coaching carousel cycle, there is a lot of fluidity in it. But my information last night, I talked to somebody close to him that know that that's not going to happen." So it kind of, to me, it sounded a whole lot like an opinion, there from John Sauber. But according to Chris Lowe, doesn't seem like it's really rooted in any type of reality for Kalen DeBoer to leave Alabama and end up going to Penn State. And like I said, if Kalen DeBoer left Alabama to go to Penn State, it would be kind of soft, in my opinion. You're just going to try to find a easier path to the playoff. I don't really see that as something that Kalen DeBoer would end up doing here. So I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments. Do you buy the Kalen DeBoer to Penn State report? Let me know what you guys think. Type Y for yes or N for no. For me, it's a resounding no. I didn't buy it from the start. Just didn't really sound legitimate to me at all there. So let me know down in the comments.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. Doesn't make any sense for him to leave. I also agree that Alabama is a better job when you talk about, like, objectively the kind of pipelines that you might have, the NIL money that you'll have when you inherit those programs. I think Alabama clears Penn State in that regard. I don't know why Kalen DeBoer's name is being thrown around at all. If I am being objective, I could see a future where in a year or two he is more involved in a different coaching carousel if things aren't working out. That is so many outstanding things that have to happen for Kalen DeBoer to be coaching anywhere else other than Tuscaloosa in 2026 and beyond. So I think it's ridiculous, and yeah, I don't believe that one bit.
I just think that, there are all these names thrown around. Like I said, Heather Dinich, when they first fired James Franklin, said that, how does Kalen DeBoer feel about feel in Tuscaloosa? How does Ryan Day feel? Which was crazy to me when she said that, coming off a national championship at Ohio State. There was even another name that I was thinking. Was it Kirby Smart, maybe, that she said? I don't really remember. But, she was just throwing out a bunch of names out there because Penn State said that they were, going to have a lot of money to go after a big-time name. And I just don't buy this at all. Now, if Alabama misses the playoffs the next 2 years, maybe.
Right.
But, you think about what they're doing here at Alabama in terms of recruiting, setting up things, first couple of years with coordinators. Like, if he left and went to Penn State, like, are you... you just got Ryan Grubb back as your offensive coordinator, too, after one season of Nick Sheridan. So to me, I think it's crazy. But
the Penn State job, to me, Chris, and you may not understand this reference as much. It's an NBA reference. It reminds me a lot of like the Knicks job, where they were just trying to poach every good coach in the league at that time. And there's only like maybe one or two on that long list of really good coaches they were trying to poach that would have any semblance of possibly leaving. And it's just like you have the most unrealistic expectations for who you're going to be getting. Yeah,
to me, it was crazy that Penn State fired him anyways.
Me too.
Because who do you think is going to be an upgrade from James Franklin?
That's where my head went.
There's not a lot of names out there. Like, the only upgrades are some of these top coaches around the country that are in pretty good spots right now. So to me, it was crazy from the start there. Gene said, what if Alabama got Lane Kiffin as head coach? I think he'd be good. For one, there was a report that Lane Kiffin, they're finalizing an offer with LSU. That report came out this morning. $90 million contract, $25 million, roster budget, basically, is what they were saying there. And I saw some people out there saying, $25 million, how could that be possible with a $20 million cap? Well, it's not a cap. The revenue sharing is not a cap. It's a minimum. It's a minimum. Because, it's not maxed out on that. You can still have different, donors and stuff like that come in with, NIL opportunities and stuff. So it's not even the case at all. It's not a cap. It's a minimum. So we'll see. We'll see what, comes out of that, if anything comes out of that. But for me, I just never really bought it at all. By the way, some very, very interesting injuries for Alabama today. A couple of really key starters, guys, going to be out today. Josh Cuevas out with what is reported to be a foot injury. They're just going to end up resting him today. Parker Brailsford also going to be out today. He's actually got a boot on his right foot. So, he got banged up during that Oklahoma game, and so did Jeremy Bernard. By the way, Jeremy Bernard, it was kind of funny. I think it was either Jeremy Bernard or Isaiah Horton's birthday this past week, and there's a newer ice cream place in Tuscaloosa, and they ended up taking a picture of those guys and posting it on their Instagram. Jeremy Bernard was actually wearing a brace on one of his legs, so it wasn't necessarily reported as a leg injury, but I would assume with that photo being out there with a brace on his leg that it is a leg injury there for Jeremy Bernard. But they're just gonna keep those guys out for this game. Charlie Potter just a couple of minutes ago, by the way, tweeting out the first team offensive line warming up right now. You have Caden Proctor at left tackle, Cam Dewberry at left guard, Gino Vandermark warming up with the first team at that center spot, Jaden Roberts at right guard, and Wilkin Formby at right tackle. Kind of interesting to me that that's where they're going with, but, it is senior day today. Jaden Roberts, one of the 27 guys that are going to be honored today for senior day. So I guess it's not really that big of a surprise going up here against Eastern Illinois, but some very, very notable injuries here for Alabama. Like we said, they're obviously going to, play a lot of backups in this game today. By the way, Oklahoma just scored again. They're going to go up 14-3 with about 2.5 minutes or so until halftime. So after a slow start for Oklahoma, they have now scored 14 unanswered against number 22 Missouri. Now, when it comes to this game today, we'll start kind of getting a little bit more into this game. I feel bad for this Eastern Illinois team. You remember after Alabama ended up losing to Florida State. They played Louisiana Monroe at home, and it was joyless murder ball. They won that game 73-0. They might end up doing the exact same thing today. I would not be surprised if you saw some of these walk-ons score some touchdowns late in this game today. Eastern Illinois is 3-8 so far this season. They're ranked number 100 in the FCS, not even in FBS, in scoring offense. They're tied for 66 in scoring defense in the FCS. And, it's a 50-point spread. It's a 50-point spread. So I think these guys are going to come out firing. I think it's going to look a lot like, if you guys remember that Bishop Sycamore versus IMG Academy game a couple of years ago, the fake school that ended up playing IMG Academy, I think it's going to end up looking a whole lot like that. And I'll be honest, I feel bad for Eastern Illinois. I hope they don't get too banged up in this game. It is their last regular season game this week, so I just hope they don't end up getting hurt too bad, because I got a feeling that this Alabama team is going to come out with a lot of hate in their heart after that loss, that really, really, disappointing loss last week to Oklahoma. And Alabama's coming out here trying to make a statement too. Obviously it's against a subpar type of opponent, but still, man, it's I just have a feeling that it's going to look a lot like that ULM game here today. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's video. We did get to 50 likes, so you guys know what that means. We are going to give away a free entry here into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving this away at the end of the Iron Bowl next week. So this is an opportunity for you guys to get down in the comments section. Aiden, we should have that spam the comments way in there. So we'll give away a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So I need you guys to get down to the comments and spam your RTRs. Whoever we see down in the comments section the most right now, we will give away a free entry into that raffle. So spam your RTRs. We'll give some shout outs here as well. The Daddy Caddy said this Eastern Illinois team will be paid millions, so I don't feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for the players. I feel sorry for the players because, I don't want them to get hurt. Alabama's going to come out mad here.
As they should, man. As they should. Still trying to get into the playoffs. Like, every week matters.
We got Gene Holcomb spamming the RTRs down in the chat. Right now, your early leader to be that raffle, that free raffle winner. Also see Josh down there. We got damn near 500 people right now in the chat. I need more than 3 people to be spamming the comment section if you want that free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle next week.
It's Gene and Josh.
It's Gene and Josh.
Right now, man.
See James down there, Said down there. Game Breaker.
500 people watching. You know what, Chris? I think we could give away a free raffle entry, and by the time we get to updating our like number, I think we could have 100 by then.
We could have 100 likes. If we get to 100 likes by the time we get there, we'll give away a second one. Because why not?
Why not, man?
Why not?
Trying to start the party. Okay, I'm seeing some more people in there spamming it up now.
That's Shady down there. Josh spamming the RTRs. Let's get it going, baby. Let's get it going. See Said down there spamming the chat. Shady, Gene, Josh. It's like a 3-4 man race right now, Aiden.
Okay. Fantastic Four. They're back at it.
Fantastic Four. Got user down in the chat.
Love it, man. Love it.
You get an opportunity. You don't even have to super chat to get a free raffle entry. All you guys got to do is spam your RTRs. Got Veronica down in the chat. Pirine or Perrine, maybe? Perrine.
I want to say Pirine just because it's Samaje.
Yeah, I want to say Pirine there too for Samaje Pirine. Let's see. Halian down in the chat. Let's see. We'll take it down to 15 more seconds here. Spam your RTRs and make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. 30 more likes away from giving away another free raffle entry per Rhine. Okay. That makes sense. Exactly how it's spelled. Let's see. All right, Aiden, pick a winner here for us.
Let's do it, man. We'll rock with Josh Zener or Zener. You've been in there killing it since the jump, man. Appreciate you. Plenty more chances to give away a free raffle entry, just like we did with Josh. If you guys are spamming your RTRs, if you're liking the video, make sure you're just starting the party with us, man. We got 25 minutes till kickoff here.
Plenty of more chances to get those free entries here today. So make sure you guys stay active down in the chat. We're at 74 likes right now, by the way. Trying to beat that like number against that Louisiana Monroe game, because that was the last cupcake game that Alabama ended up playing. So we want to crush that number here today. We're going to have a live play-by-play for you guys. We'll have a live scoreboard. We'll have the clock, everything like that. The sub tracker here on today's show as well. So we're going to have a lot of fun here with you guys today. Some of the recent subscribers, by the way, shout out Brett, executive producer Brett, CFO here at Chat Sports, throwing this together. And also, I guess, Arnold, too. Arnold putting together a lot of our graphics here on the channel, designing a lot of stuff like that. So we got the new sub tracker for you guys. You see, every time you sub, the tracker goes up. So make sure you guys hit that sub button. We'll keep you updated on all things Crimson Tide news. Transfer portal going to be coming up here in early January. We'll make sure to keep you guys updated on all of the SEC championship scenarios as well, college football playoff scenarios that could happen for you guys. We'll keep you updated, man. Let's see. Josh, by the way, actually said only about an hour and a half from Foley. That's where I graduated high school there. So roll tide to that. Go Lions. Even though we just fired our head coach. It's all right. All right, keep hitting that sub button. Stay locked in with us here at the Alabama Football Report all day long. I need you guys. Get down inside the comment section and predict the score to this game today. A 50.5-point spread in this ball game today. Earlier in the week when we put out our preview video, there were no lines for this game. But as of now, it's a 50.5-point spread. I think it's a 57.5 over-under right now, which is diabolical. Let's see.
I actually think I agree a little bit more with Gene Holcomb. I'm gonna take the points for Eastern Illinois, not because I don't think it'll be a convincing win. I just think you guys get up early, fast, and then you put the backups in.
Yeah, I think we're gonna run the ball a lot today.
Yeah,
that's kind of what I'm feeling. I really want Alabama to run the ball a lot today. Just control the time of possession. Get some confidence in this run game because it struggled. And right, wrong, or indifferent, the College Football Playoff Committee has taken note. And, rushing for 200 yards in this game probably isn't going to mean nothing, or probably isn't going to mean anything to them because it's against Eastern Illinois. But, if you could do it against Auburn, if you can run all over Auburn, that'll help your case out a little bit because Auburn's not very good, but their defense is. So if you can do a good job these 2 weeks running the football, win convincingly, I think that'll definitely help Alabama out in terms of those rankings there. Let's see. John saying 48-17 Bama. I hope we don't give up 17.
Yeah, I don't think you guys will give up that many points. But I think you're right. I think you're right there with like the team total for Bama, at least with my prediction as well.
Let's see. Seeing if there's any updates here.
21-0 from Nolan Lane here.
By the way, Damani Jackson is warming up with the first team secondary above Dejon Lee. I think you're going to see a lot of some of these guys who have kind of, fallen out of the lineup. A lot of these guys that are going to be honored today on Senior Day get the start. Just because of that reason. Let's see. Yeah, Damani Jackson announced as a starter for Alabama today, so keep you guys updated on some of those things as we get closer here until game time. Christopher McPherson saying, why is Michael Carroll not listed as a starter this week? I think a lot of it has to do with Jaden Roberts being honored today on Senior Day. Putting him at right guard, letting him get the start there. I think a lot of that has to do with that. So I'll be honest. I thought kicking Wilkin Formby inside the guard last week and putting Michael Carroll at right tackle, I thought, he did a pretty decent job there. And, if you go back and listen to our video, I think it was on either Monday or Tuesday, Ryan Grubb talked about the fact that he thought it helped the offensive line out a lot, especially in the run game, kind of threw the running backs under the bus a little bit, saying that, the offensive line was opening up some holes there and the running backs just weren't able to hit those holes consistently. So it's kind of why I want to see some AK Deer in this game, which, we will run through some what to watch fors here in just a little bit. Before we get to that, though, the Super Chat menu for today's live show. $2 Super Chat going to get you in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to give it away at the end of next week's game against Auburn. This is the cheapest that it's going to be. So make sure you guys get those in. $2 Super Chat gets you a raffle entry in. $5 Super Chat, we will spin the punishment wheel. We've got, just full coffee beans here that I'll crunch down on if it ends up landing on that. Got both myself or Aiden could get slapped with a tortilla. Got some hot sauce shots for you guys. Got the spicy bean boozleds here for you guys as well. And I've also got double tortilla slap on there. If it ends up landing on that, Aiden would then have a tortilla in each hand, and he would slap me there. And, that just goes on our punishment. Hopefully Alabama can slap the hell out of Eastern Illinois just like that today. The Daddy Caddy said, wouldn't that jersey look great on the Daddy Caddy? Well, Daddy, you got to get those Super Chats in to get into the jersey raffle here. And by the way, Aiden, you could push this over and then go step in for Billy here real quick. Billy is by himself over there in the other studio. He is live for the Ohio State game. My guy's got to go to the bathroom. So Aiden's going to go over there real quick and step in for him. But if you guys want to get in as well to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, all you got to do is Venmo me at Chris-Daughtry-1 to get in on that. $20 to enter. The more entries that we get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, the more the take home would end up being. A couple weeks ago, we gave away $70 here on the show. That was for what game was that? I don't know. It was a couple weeks ago. We gave away $70 here on the show. So if you want an opportunity to win some cold, hard cash on today's show. We run the duck race. So if you guys don't know what the duck race is, the duck race is absolutely electric. Everybody gets their names in there. Everybody gets a duck and they swim. It takes a minute and absolutely electric. You don't know who the winner is going to be until the very, very end of the race. Usually somebody just comes out of nowhere and ends up winning at last second there on the duck race. And by the way, when you get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, you also get 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So an opportunity to win some money today and an opportunity as well to get in on that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving that away next week. All right, so 20 seconds left here until halftime. Missouri's lining up for a 21-yard field goal attempt against Oklahoma to try to make it 6-14. It is up and it is good. So Missouri right now down 14-6 with 17 seconds to go until halftime. And if Missouri can come back and find a way to win that game, I think that would help Alabama out a lot. I think that would help Alabama out a lot if they end up winning, obviously this week and next week in the Iron Bowl in terms of those college football playoff rankings there. Let's see. We're also, by the way, Only 11 likes away from giving away another free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. So make sure you guys drop a like on today's show. We're about 15 minutes or so away until kickoff. Maybe make it 17 minutes probably. I think it's going to be 1:02 Central Time is going to be the kickoff there. So drop a like on today's show if you want to see some joyless murder ball today. If you want Alabama to make the college football playoffs, like the video. We're at 97. We just need 3 more. Every 50 likes during the pregame show, we're going to give away a free entry. So, if there it is, there's 100. We'll give away a free one here in just a second when producer Aiden gets back. If we could get to 150 by the time we give that one away, we'll give away another one. So if you guys want, you can also just start spamming your me's, spam your RTRs, spam whatever you want down inside the comments, and let's give away a free entry into that jersey raffle. Jarrett saying, where's Papa Aiden? He is actually stepping in real quick for Billy over on the Ohio State Football Report, but he'll be back here in just a second. So spam your RTRs, spam your me's, whatever it is, down in the chat for an opportunity to win a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. I wonder too if a win for USC today would knock Oregon back and help out Alabama. I think USC is number 16 or something like that right now. Let's see what they are. USC's 15 right now. Alabama's at number 10. If USC could knock off Oregon, they're sitting at number 7. That could probably help Alabama out as well. I see a lot of Jarrett Oliver and a lot of Gene Holcomb spamming their RTRs down in the chat, trying to win a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We got to 100 likes during the pregame show today. Like I said, every 50 likes, we'll be giving away a free entry to that jersey raffle next week. It's a lot of Jared. I see Veronica down there. I see Gene down there. We'll give it until Aiden gets back, and then I'll pick a winner here. Let's see. Cheryl saying, how do you enter the jersey raffle? So a couple of different options here for you, Cheryl. You can get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter that. We'll get you 20 entries. You could spam the comment section during our free giveaway opportunities. That's kind of up in the air. It's up to either myself or producer Aiden to actually pick your name out. But if you want a guaranteed entry into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle, $2 super chat, $1.99, whatever it ends up being there. I know YouTube's kind of funny on the super chat sometimes, so we'll count $1.99 too as $2. $2 gets you 1 entry, $10 gets you 10 entries, and every $50 total here on today's show, we will also give away a free entry. So you got a couple different ways that you could get in on that jersey raffle. I see Pam 50 putting her RTRs in there. Gene, Jared, Cheryl Harris also spamming the RTRs. Producer Aiden is back. So we are going to give this free entry this time. Like I said, we'll do it a couple times here. This one is going to go to Gene. Gene's always a loyal watcher here on the Alabama Football Report. So we're going to give away a free entry here to Gene. And also, we're 30 likes away from doing it again. But it's got to come before... Actually, there we go. It's got to come before kickoff. So make sure you guys like today's show. Once we get up to 150, we'll do it again. But it's got to come before kickoff. Yeah, we can do that just kind of real quick here. Yeah. As we're about 10 minutes or so away until kickoff here, let's get into a couple what to watch fors in this game today. Number one, Will we see Qua Russaw return today? He was a true game time decision last week versus Oklahoma, but in this game today, I don't really know if you want to risk Qua Russaw getting hurt again. Now, if you do see him here today, maybe, he would end up, just kind of going out there and having a bit of a pitch count, but obviously broke his foot during that Georgia game, just a couple of snaps into that Georgia game. So while I would love to see Qua Russaw end up, coming back and playing in this game today, I don't necessarily want to risk anything. So it would not surprise me at all if we did not see Qua Russaw this week. Let me just see real quick if he's listed at all on the depth chart here today. Does not look like it. They got Yanze Pierre and Justin Hill as those 1-2 starters at that Wolf spot. So I would not be surprised now if you don't end up seeing Qua Russaw in this game. But it would just be an extra week for him to continue to get a little bit more healthy now. And I'm sure next week is probably when you'd end up seeing Qua Russaw there in the lineup. We did get a $2 super chat coming in here from Jared Oliver saying, just put me in. Absolutely, my guy. Jared Oliver in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle with that $2 super chat. We appreciate you getting in there, Jared. Let's watch for number 2. Alabama's running game. I kind of have this sneaky suspicion that Alabama is going to run the ball a lot today. It would not surprise me, especially with Jeremy Bernard being out, Josh Cuevas being out for this game today, that you're going to see a lot of these guys today. And, I think the biggest question is, what are the snap shares going to look like? What are those carries going to look like for these guys? Jam Miller hadn't been good, straight up, for Alabama this year. Kevin Riley started off in the season, as a guy that I think a lot of us, thought was going to look a little bit better that he has. But, since Daniel Hill last couple of weeks have worked himself into the lineup, he's gone crazy. Daniel Hill's done a really, really good job. And yeah, sometimes he might get stuffed at the line of scrimmage, but he is big enough to fall forward for an extra 3, 4, 5 yards. You can see right here what he did against Oklahoma last week. 15 carries, 60 yards, averaged over 4 yards per carry. If you can get that out of one running back, you need another running back to get you another 60 yards. And I think a lot of people would feel a little bit better about this Alabama running back room. And, a guy that we've mentioned here in the past couple of weeks is A.K. Deer. I want to see him get let loose today. In the first half. I don't want to see A.K. Deer in garbage time today. I want to see him get some legitimate game time reps in the first half today. I think he's a guy that can bring another, burst to this, Alabama running back room. And by the way, he's only played in 2 games so far this year. You only have 2 more regular season games left. So you could play him the rest of the season, all the way through to the national championship game, and you would not have to burn his red shirt. So you're in a spot right now where you could definitely play A.K. Deer for as much as you want through the rest of the season. Even in the SEC championship game, it doesn't matter. Those games don't count. So you only have 2 games left. You can play up to 4. You could play in 4 games and not have to burn your red shirt. So I want to see A.K. Deer in this game today. Do you want to see A.K. Deer in this game today? Let me know. Type Y for yes or N for no. Megan Martin down in the chat saying, I thought the game started at 2:30, almost missed kickoff. Don't you worry, Megan. Don't you worry. You got here just in time. And I do have a Venmo coming in, by the way. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Megan coming in with a $20 Venmo saying, roll, Tide, roll. You'll love to see it. Megan, I don't know if you just joined the stream or not, but no beer bongs, at least for the first half today. I'm not feeling my best. Producer Aiden's not feeling his best today. So I'm going to get you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Megan said that's okay for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And she's also going to get 20 more entries in as well into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle for that. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 entries for Megan into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, plus in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Well, if I had some Pedialyte, I would do it, but I just got water today. But so that means we only need 2 more people to get in to the into the 50/50 raffle to end up running that giveaway today. Obviously, if we don't get 3 total people, I'll send you your money back because then you wouldn't end up actually winning any money and trying to be fair and everything like that here. So get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter that, and also you get 20 entries into that Ryan Williams jersey raffle. I went ahead and threw that Venmo link down inside the live chat for you guys here as well. The Tide Guy also getting into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Tide Guy, make sure you know we're giving that away next week during the Iron Bowl. So make sure you join us next week for that giveaway as well. But got you in there to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Going to be giving that away next week during the Iron Bowl. All right, we'll come back here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. This is a good example of a power play, going with some professional football for this one today because we, with this game today, there's not going to be any player stat projection. So going with some professional football ones. Drake May for the Patriots going up against the Bengals. Their defense is not good at all. Got a feeling Drake May could throw for about 500 yards in this game this week. So going with a more than on passing yards for him. Bears versus Steelers going with Caleb Williams more than 24.5 rushing yards. And then also Rashee Rice going with more than rush plus receiving touchdowns. Only needs a half of a touchdown, so just needs 1 touchdown for that one to hit there. That is the Chiefs versus the Colts this weekend. You guys can play our Prize Picks lineups along with us as well. One of my favorite things about Prize Picks, by the way, it's the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you could play the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than on Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns. Well, guess what? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. And on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts like we do here at Chat Sports, go with the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's going to be down in the live chat of today's show. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, the third thing to watch for is we are just a couple minutes to go here until kickoff. Who's actually going to be quarterback 2 in this game today? I know this is not something that Nick Saban, loves to talk about. I know he used to say, how the hell do you know these backups are going to be able to get to play in this game today? But let's be completely honest with ourselves. Eastern Illinois is just a bad football team. Alabama's going to score a lot of points early on in this game. So it makes me wonder, is it Austin Mack or is it Keelon Russell? Early in the season against ULM, it was Austin Mack. But I know a lot of people are kind of moving past Austin Mack and just going straight to Keelon Russell, and I'm not necessarily the person to do that. So, it's going to be interesting to see who ends up going out there. This could be a early, sign of who ends up, who's kind of got that head-to-head matchup going into next year, because Ty Simpson's going to hit the NFL draft, and we're going to have a couple of different options here between Austin Mack and Keelon Russell. So who's going to be that quarterback too? I think that's going to be an interesting conversation during at least the second half of this game today. All right, our last what to watch for before we get to kickoff. Just come out of this game injury-free. Nothing worse than playing in these types of games and you end up, coming out with injuries. And I think, you probably aren't going to end up seeing a guy like Qua Russaw end up, playing in this game because there's not really a big point of playing him in this game. Alabama's already sitting a couple of guys. Josh Cuevas, they're sitting him for this game with a foot injury. Parker Brailsford sitting today with a foot injury. He's got his right foot in a boot right now, so you're not going to see him today. And Jeremy Bernard, also not going to end up seeing him in this game today with what looks like it's a leg injury for him. There was a photo posted on social media this past week where one of his legs was in a brace. So those three guys you're not going to see, and I would assume you're also not going to see Qua Russaw in this game either. We are just about ready for kickoff here, folks. So spam your RTRs down in the chat for me. Get loud, get rowdy. We've got over 2,000 people watching the show here today.
Let's go.
Make sure you hit that sub button as well. We got the live scoreboard for you guys. We'll be doing play-by-play for you guys here. Can we get to 33,000 subscribers here today? You can also see some of the recent subscribers here. Not going to show every single subscriber, but there is a chance that you could see your name pop up on that subscriber list here today. So hit that sub button, spam your RTRs if you are ready for kickoff. Alabama coming out here with the crimson jerseys, crimson helmets, white pants. Taking on the Eastern Illinois Panthers. 3-8 for them on the season. Not a very good football team. So hopefully Alabama can show them what's up today.
Another Saturday with college football, Chris. Gets better than this, man.
Love a college football Saturday. We'll get it going here. Roll Tide, roll. That'll be a fair catch at the 5-yard line. Eastern Illinois will get the ball first. Connor Wolf will be the first quarterback for Eastern Illinois coming out here today. They've got two quarterbacks that they've been running with. They got him and Cole LaCrue. Elite name, by the way. Cole LaCrue.
That is elite.
Crazy. They'll take over from the 25. Oh, my God. Early on, Alabama showing blitz on the first play of the game. They'll put the receiver in motion here and blown up at the line of scrimmage. Loss of one, probably. Alabama starting off nice here early. Ooh, it looked like there was a player down, too, on the first play of the game. We'll see if he was just slow to get up or not. I got to imagine Cole LaCrue now in the game.
Okay. All right.
So, two quarterbacks and two plays here. Man, Alabama's showing up that mugged look again. Looking like they're going to bring a blitz. Corners are playing off right now. They'll bring the blitz. Play action. He'll step up, and he gets brought down. Big sack there for Tim Keenan. Type your 9-6 here on Senior Day. It's going to be a long day for the Panthers. So 3rd and long. Type your 3s down in the chat. 3rd and 15. Fortunes, the game is on SEC Network Plus. But if you don't have SEC Network Plus, we got you for some play-by-play here. Handoff left side. And a couple missed tackles. Going to get close to the line to gain, and they'll get the first down. Come on, man. 3rd and 15. Handoff left side to Kellum. Charles Kellum. Who was that? Looked like Zay Mincy came flying down, missed a tackle there. Come on, man. Lay the wood. That's crazy. Play action here. Kellum rolling out to the right side. Gonna dump it off. Oh my God, it's picked off! Picked off! Dejon Lee with the interception. It went right off the receiver's hands. Type your INTs, type your 5s down in the chat. After giving up a 3rd and 15, went right off the receiver's hands. Dejon Lee, wow, just scooped it right off the receiver's shoulder. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. So a turnover here for the defense on the first drive. Dejon Lee, the 5-star freshman, gets his 2nd interception of the season. So Ty comes out under center at the Eastern Illinois 46-yard line. Here's the snap, handoff. Jam Miller's going to get about 2 yards there.
Would you rather hit hard and fast here or establish that run game from the start to the finish?
What did you say?
You heard me. Would you rather hit the defense hard and fast here?
I'm trying to hit it hard and fast.
Okay.
So Ty now on 2nd and 9. In the shotgun. Going to hand it off right side. Jam Miller, he's got some room to work. Going to bounce it outside. Wilkin Formby had a nice block there. It's going to bring up about 3rd and 2 now. Type your 3s in the chat. Type your 3s in the chat. Ryan Grubb down on the field calling plays today. Interesting. He's been up in the booth for the majority, if not every game this season. So it'll be 3rd and 3 now. Ryan Williams uncovered right now. They'll hand it off again. Jam goes up the middle, picks up a yard. I'm kind of over it. Yeah, sure, Jam Miller's supposed to be the guy, but he ain't been. Hasn't been. Sorry for the poor English there. Alabama's going to go for it here on 4th and 1. Looks like Daniel Hill in the game now at running back. Give it to D. Hill. It'll be a free play for Alabama. They jump off sides. Ty fires. Caught. Isaiah Horton down to the 25. First down, Alabama. They'll decline the offsides penalty. Type your 1s. Trying to jump the snap there. Nice pitch and catch there to Isaiah Horton, getting him going early. Now to be 1st and 10 at the 25. Ty, back to pass, fires over the center of the field. That's caught. First down, Alabama. Isaiah Horton down inside the 10. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. They lined up Daniel Hill and Latsier Brooks both in the backfield on that last play. So it's 1st and goal now. Daniel Hill still in at running back. From the 8. They'll hand off to him. Up the middle. Fighting forward. Did he get in? Just short of the end zone at the half-yard line. That's why I like Daniel Hill, Aiden. He got met 2 yards past the line of scrimmage. Is just able to fight forward for another 4 or 5 extra yards. Got to get this guy 20 carries next week. Not sure what happened there. ESPN got back to the play late. Either way, it's going to bring up 3rd and goal from the 1. I think they tried to get it to Ryan Williams there. Just give it to Daniel Hill, man. You're at the 1. Yes. I got Jam Miller back in the game at running back. If he gets stuffed here, Aiden, I might lose my mind. Handoff up the middle. Jam does get in for the Alabama touchdown. Type your TDs down inside the chat. Alabama gets on the board early here, trying to establish the run. 8 plays, 46 yards after the Dejon Lee interception. They had William Sanders lined up in the backfield too, by the way, on that play. And an Eastern Illinois player is down. I know they're going to play Jam a lot today, but it's just like, come on. Like that carry for Daniel Hill was a 7-yard carry right up the middle. He got met like right at the line of scrimmage and goes for 7 yards. I won't nitpick on it today, though. I won't nitpick on it unless I need to.
It was one of the first things you said about Daniel Hill in the pregame, though, which is that, like, he's going to fall for those extra yards that you need. And then what did he do on his first touch? He fell for those extra yards you needed. It's like, maybe take the hint there, no? Yeah.
Give me AK Deer.
Come on
Give me
now.
AK Deer, too. Megan said, nah, nitpick it. I probably will.
And I didn't realize that that he would still be a redshirt regardless of playing for the rest of the season. So that's a huge deal. I don't understand why he's not like the primary focus right now.
I think he brings a different type of burst. We've only seen him in 2 games this year, in the ULM game and the Wisconsin game a little bit towards the end there. So, to be fair, we don't really know.
Yeah.
He hasn't played against good competition at all this year when he has played. But like I said, you might as well play him in a game that really doesn't mean much, and you can play him as much as you want the rest of the season, and you don't have to burn your red shirt on him. Because let's be honest, I don't think a lot of people have faith in Jam Miller right now. During the Monday press conferences when the Alabama streams the press conferences on YouTube, Ryan Grubb and Kane Womack and Kalen DeBoer all up there doing the press conference. They had the live chat on. For that press conference. A lot of people talking about Jam Miller. A lot of people, I saw a couple comments calling him Jammed Up Miller.
No.
Because he gets jammed at the line of scrimmage too much.
Uh-oh.
I thought he was going to be a guy that was going to come in this year and run for, 800-900 yards. Yeah. He's at 300 yards this year, Aiden.
Oh, good Lord. Not ideal.
So, spam your TDs down inside the chat. That's good. We can hit that again because we do have one entry already into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. If you guys want in on that, the more entries that we get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, the more the take-home would end up being here. So you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtry-1, $20 to enter. We've already got Megan in on that. So if we can get 2 more people into the Venmo 50/50, split the pot, whatever you want to call it there, somebody could take home some cold, hard cash today. $20 to enter the duck race for the 50/50 raffle. You also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle next week.
Finally getting to the PAT on that
Finally
touchdown.
getting to the PAT, yeah.
Boom.
LeBron, you can super chat to get into the jersey raffle, but not to the 50-50 raffle. 50-50 has to come from Venmo.
LeBron is in the chat.
$2 super chat to get in on the onto the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. $10 gets you 10 entries for that. Megan saying, what is PAT? Point after touchdown?
Try?
Try? Point after try. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Wait, it might.
It's try. Point after try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to go with yours.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan said touchdown. Hell, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it actually stands for.
Toner says, I'm at the game, EIU student. If we score, I'm streaking the field.
Go for it. Go for it. Point after touchdown.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You were right the first time. Trust your gut.
Toner. You should just streak anyways.
Boom!
You should
It's
just streak
LeBron!
LeBron coming in with a $10 super chat. Yes, sir. Right here into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We're going to be giving that away at the end of next week, at the end of the Iron Bowl, our November monthly giveaway here. So make sure you join us next week as well to find out if you win. 2, 3, 6. 10 entries for LeBron. We'll get that super chat up on screen here in just a second. There you go. LeBron.
Let's go, LeBron.
Down in the chat, baby. Let's go.
You're the GOAT, man.
Let's go. Well, number 2.
No.
Maybe even number 3.
Oh, that
Maybe even number 3.
is actually absurd.
I will say, I'm not a basketball person. I'm not a basketball person.
So there's our
but
answer, folks.
I'm always gonna say MJ, and then I'm gonna say Kobe. Kobe mentality is just
for
big
LeBron?
It's just big for me. Yeah, Kobe mentality, man.
Listen.
Like LeBron, he annoys me.
Listen. That is
Sorry,
the
not
most absurd
sorry.
thing I've ever heard in my life.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't even know. You want to hear a hotter take than that? I don't even know if Kobe's top 10 all time.
Okay.
And I love Kobe.
Okay.
Kobe over LeBron. Man.
LeBron said he won a Ohio State national championship banner from Billy.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, they'll take the kickoff here out to the 12-yard line. Red Morgan coming in hot for the tackle there on the kickoff coverage. Red Heat said, not going to lie, Kobe going to be over LeBron. Still love the king, though.
Nah. We got some. Ain't going for it, y'all. Ain't going for it. Respect, though. Respect. All right, I think we're getting a little off topic, you guys. This is the Alabama football report.
Tony has been blocked. Here's a snap play action. Quarterback's going to take it himself off the right side. Nice tackle after a gain of 2. Bray Hubbard brings him down. Yeah, not gonna talk about my fiance in the chat here. That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out.
Insane.
We got QB Russaw on the field here.
Okay.
Early on. Looks like QB Reese and Akai Hill Green are your 2 middle linebackers right now. Here's the snap on 2nd and 10. Oh, and there's a fumble. Eastern Illinois going to recover it at their own 1. Look like Tim Keenan knocked the ball out. Almost a safety.
Woo.
Yeah, Tim Keenan knocking the ball loose there. And an Eastern Illinois offensive lineman recovered it at the 1. I wonder if you can't fumble. It says 2nd and 8 there. No. Still going to be 3rd and long from the 1. Can we get a safety? Can we get a safety?
Come on.
Handoff up the middle. He just barely got out. Qua Russaw on the field. Qua Russaw on the field gets the tackle there. So the first action from 4 since the Georgia game.
Looked like he got tackled in the end zone and just
barely got out. The punt is away, almost blocked it. Cole Adams going to catch it at the 44-yard line, take it back upfield across down to the other 39. So 2 straight drives now starting off for this Alabama offense will be on the plus side of the field. Hulk Hogan said, how are you only up 7 against Eastern Illinois, not Eastern Carolina? Unless he's talking about something else, a different game. Well, you've only had 1 offensive drive. This will be your 2nd one. So you're 1 for 1 on touchdowns.
Short fields, too. Short fields. Oh, Red Heat wanted the safety there.
Put Rico Scott in motion to the left side. Ty. Looks like Kevin Riley in at running back. They'll hand it to him off the right side. He got some room to work. Cuts upfield, bounces off a guy. He'll pick up 9. Ryan Grubb calling plays from the sideline. First time this season.
This could be a shot play here on 2nd and short.
Kevin Riley still in there. Looks like we got Jay Lindsey in at tight end, too. Handoff up the middle. Riley makes a guy miss. Stutter step. Gets the first down and more. Type your ones down in the chat. Down to the 24-yard line. Hulk Hogan said, what round do you honestly think Ty will be drafted in? I mean, the first. Yeah. He's arguably number 1 or number 2 quarterback right now in the draft. I see Derek Meadows on the field now, I think. They'll hand it off again up the middle to Kevin Riley. He's going to pick up, let's just call it 6 on that. Let's just call it 6. I mean, there's a good chance Ty could be drafted 1 overall.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Him and Fernando Mendoza are the top 2 quarterbacks in the draft right now.
Yeah, and then the difference between those 2 guys, like, you know, the NFL scouts are going to be looking at the competition that they play, and the same thing they say about Ohio State is the same thing they'll say about Indiana. At least Ty's played, like, SEC comp all year.
Yeah. Daniel Hill back in at running back now. 2nd and 4. Play action. Ty rolling out right. He's going to dump it off to Rico Scott. He's going to get the first down. Fire upfield down to the 6. First down again down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. We've got some Jay Lindsey in there. Like to see that. Playing some young guys early on here today. 5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. From the 7. Handoff up the middle. Daniel Hill. He's going to walk in untouched. Touchdown, Alabama. Type your TDs down inside the chat. 2 for 2 on touchdown drives here today. And I got to imagine it's going to get nasty here soon. Nasty.
saying Dante Moore or Carson Beck, in my opinion. Dante Moore's going to go back to school, in my humble
I've kind of heard that as a rumor.
And then Carson Beck, man, I don't know what it is. I'm not the biggest fan of the guy, but he also I don't think he's that good at football.
I think he might be 3 or 4.
Yeah, in a weaker class. I think the drop-off from quarterback 2 in the 2026 class to quarterback 3 is like a whole round and a half worth of actual value.
Yeah. I mean, who else? Who else are some of those top quarterbacks out there right now? I mean, what's his name from Penn State's going to drop way down with that injury?
Allerfell. Is Mateer eligible?
Mateer is eligible,
but I don't think he would go.
He might have to go because he transferred. Didn't he play 3 years at Washington State? Now to Oklahoma for a year?
Yes. I wanted to say I've seen his name in 27 mock drafts, so that's why I said that, but I don't actually know which year he's out.
I think they're saying Lenore Sellers down in the chat. He might hit the portal.
I think guys like Sellers, Arch, and Dante are all way more likely to either hit the portal or stay and try to
I think Arch will stay at Texas.
Yeah, he will stay at Texas. That's the one where I'm like, okay, he's going to stay. He's going to try to build something where he's at. Dante, Sellers, if they know what's good for him, probably. Actually, Dante won't transfer either. Dante won't transfer. He'd stay at Oregon. But with Sellers, definitely would transfer, I think.
I do like Mendoza, though. I personally think Mendoza is probably the leader in the Heisman race right now. A lot of people talking about Julian Sayin for the right reasons. He's got like an 80% completion percentage or something, which is ridiculous. What's going on, cousin Vitelli, down in the chat? Darian Mensah, is that his name from Duke? That's a good name.
Okay.
He's had a good year.
Jaden Mayava might be thrown around.
Julian Sayin this year, obviously don't know what he's at right now in that game versus Rutgers, but 80.1% completion percentage for Julian Sayin. That might be the first time ever anybody's had that high of a completion percentage. That could be a college football record. I don't know. Probably have to ask ChatGPT that or something. Which, I think it's Ty and Mendoza right now for your top 2 quarterbacks.
I agree.
In college football. Jesus, man, the commercials are loud as hell.
Brendan Sorsby of Cincinnati is a redshirt junior. Might be one guy that goes to the class.
Who's the kid from Louisville?
That's Miller Moss.
He's had a good season.
Yeah, he's not too bad. And then, as we know, Jeff Brom's done a pretty good job of developing those quarterbacks and turned them, at the very least, into a backup guy in the NFL.
Yeah.
Tyler Shuck's a starter right now for my favorite team, actually.
Let's see, Jordan Reed's top 50. Let's see who he's got at quarterback. So Alabama will kick off again here. That will go for a touchback. Dante Moore, Fernando Mendoza, Lenora Sellers, Jaden Mayava.
Yeah, Mayava. Shady says USC QB. Mayava for sure would be.
Trinidad getting thrown out there. That's a decent name. I think he's out of eligibility too, so he has to go to the draft. Jimmy G's from Eastern Illinois. No way. I didn't know that. So the Panthers will take over here after the touchback. 1 interception for Alabama's defense today, and then forced to punt. Here's a snap handoff up the middle, bottled up. He'll bounce it outside. And a nice tackle there at the line of scrimmage for, I believe that was Dejon Lee. Got QB Reese, by the way, in at linebacker right now. Caden Jones in at linebacker as well. So the 2 guys who will probably be your 2 starting linebackers next year in the game right now in the first quarter. 2nd and 10. Is the snap. Handoff up the middle again. QB Reese bottles him up there at the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat. QB Reese with a green dot right now. Here's a snap. Almost picked off on the screen again by Caden Jones. It'll go incomplete. That'll bring up fourth down.
Did he tip that? Or did it just
I think it got tipped, yeah. I think somebody tipped it. I think it was QB Reese.
Great
coming
play.
in on the blitz there. I'm a big fan of QB Reese, man. Oh, it's blocked! They blocked the punt! And Alabama's going to take over at the 13-yard line. Fontenot Henry got there. I believe that's how you pronounce his name. No, it wasn't. It was Keon Keeley. It was either Luke Metz or Keon Keeley. Both of them are right there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alabama is going to take over on the plus side of the 50 for the third straight time.
Type your ha-has, everybody.
Already inside the Prize Picks red zone. They'll put Ryan Williams in motion to the left side here. Derek Meadows and Rico Scott on the right side. Ty gets the snap, drops back to pass. He's looking and tries to get it to Jam Miller, and it's some miscommunication there. Ty wanted Jam to go more upfield. Jam took a left and went into the flat. So you already have an interception. AK Deer's in the game.
Oh!
Let's go. Give it to AK. Give it to AK. We're in the first quarter, by the way, folks. They'll get it to Latsier Brooks off the left side there. Nice blocking. They're going to call a hold on Derek Meadows here. Maybe. How many freshmen do we have in the game right now? At least 3. Maybe even 4. Yeah, they'll call a hold on Derek Meadows there. Repeat second down. Good block initially, and then Latsier tries to go outside. That's definitely a hold. Man, if they could bulk up Derek Meadows a little bit more, I think next year he's going to be really good. So to bring up 2nd and 20 now, backed up to the 22-yard line. Alabama can get a first down at the 2. Give me a little screen to AK here. How about that?
I like it.
They'll put AK in motion to the right side. They'll flip it out to him. He bobbles it, finally grabs it, and he'll pick up 2. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 18. Can Alabama convert and get a first down at the 3? Here's a snap. Ty looking. Eastern Illinois only brings 3. He'll dump it off to AK Deer, runs over the referee. He'll get down to the 10. It'll bring up 4th and 7. Do you go for it here, Aiden? You just go for it on 4th and 7 from the 10.
I say F it, bro. Like, you've gotten the ball in short field scenarios 3 out of 3 times now. Do you like the weight and the momentum? People that say momentum doesn't exist in football, I say F you. Oh, they're not going.
Bring out Connor Talty.
I think 21-0 versus 17-0 is just a whole different vibe.
He fucking missed it. From 28 yards out, Connor Talty misses it. He's getting booed right now. Is he going to blame this one on the snapper? That was perfect. Everything was perfect there. He just missed it. Went off the right upright. We got to go get a new field goal kicker in the portal. If you guys watched our transfer portal candidates video yesterday, featured Connor Talty on it. So Eastern Illinois will take over here at the 20. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle. Nothing going there. He might pick up one. So 2nd and 9 here for the Panthers. Connor Talty now 11 for 18 on the season. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle. He'll pick up about 5 on that one. I believe that was Caden Jones with the tackle to bring up 3rd down. And Eastern Illinois is going to have to snap it one more time before the end of the first quarter here. On 3rd and 4. 11 for 18. Yes, sir, cousin. Come on, let's stop him here. Let's stop him here. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle again. And they will. Justin Hill with a big tackle there on 3rd down. That's going to be the end of the first quarter. All right, we'll come back here in just a second for the punt. But first, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show, Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you're like us and you want the biggest payouts, go with the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. This is what producer Aiden cooked up for the College Game Day game of the week, by the way, between Oregon and USC, going with Jaden Mayava. More than a half passing touchdown for him. And then for Oregon, Keon Sadiq going with a more than 50.5 receiving yards for him. Prize Picks, by the way, one of my favorite things is they offer injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, that's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. It is also down in the description of today's video as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, so we need you guys to help us out here. Share today's show for us. I know there's a lot of folks out there. The game today is on SEC Network Plus, and they don't necessarily have a way to watch or listen to the game. So whether it's, just texting it to a friend, whether it's putting it on Facebook, maybe you post it on your Instagram story, maybe you, share, retweet my tweet out there. Whatever it is, share today's video. If we could get 10 shares here, we'll give away a free raffle entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. I'm looking at the analytics right now. We only have 3 shares so far today. So help me out and share today's show. If we can get 10 here in just the next couple of minutes, we'll give away a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. By the way, we also got a $1 super chat coming in here from David Ward. We appreciate that, David. So share today's video. Red Heat said, I got you, gang. Appreciate that. If we can get to 10 shares here, we'll give away a free entry. We'll give away a free entry. I'm seeing 5. We need 5 more shares to give away that free entry. Six. You can throw that share thing back up. Got a couple more shares, up to 8 now. Can we get 2 more shares? As Eastern Illinois is going to come back out for the punt on 4th and 1. Watch the fake. Watch the fake. Alabama already blocked a punt here today. Can they do it again? The punt is away. Cole Adams back to receive. He'll catch it at the 25, cut up field, make a guy miss down to the 36.
Well, you guys the comments are killing it, man. I see Shady saying he did 4 shares. I see Meg Martin saying she did a share.
There it is.
Ain't be shared.
We have gotten our 10 shares. That's all we needed. Appreciate you guys for sharing today's video. So we're going to give away a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. I need you guys now to get down to the comments. If you want that free entry, spam me. Spam Roll Tide Roll. Spam RTR. Whatever it is, get down there and spam the comment section. We'll let producer Aiden here in just a second pick a winner. As Alabama takes over at the 36, they'll hand it off up the middle. Jam Miller makes 2 guys miss, and he'll pick up 8. If you want a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, giving it away next week during the Iron Bowl. Spam me, spam RTR, whatever you want. And we'll pick a winner here in just a second. Aiden's going to keep an eye there on the chat. We'll pick it after this play. How about that? Here's a snap handoff, left side, Jam. Trying to bounce it outside. Yeah. He does. Picks up the first down across the 50, down to the 45.
Boom. First down.
You can now spam your ones if you want.
Cousin Vitelli, Megan saying what's up? What's up, you guys? Good to be with you today.
All right, Aiden, pick a winner here.
Let's go with... We'll go with Shady Likes to Eat.
Shady
likes to eat.
Getting a free entry, a.k.a. Right Productions. Handoff, right side again to Jam. He's going to pick up 2. So I'll go with Right Productions here. That's the actual name on the account, so we'll put that one in there. Got that free entry. We will do this a couple more times here today, so if you didn't get your name picked, stay tuned, because we'll do it again. Appreciate you guys for sharing, by the way. It really does help us out. Gets more Alabama fans in here in the chat. Michael Carroll in at right tackle, by the way. They slid Wilkin Formby right tackle down to left guard. Here's the snap on 2nd and 9. Going to flip it out here to Kevin Riley, who picks up the first down after putting the shoulder down. Type your ones in the chat.
Chris, we have also surpassed 200 likes.
So that's another free entry, because every 100 likes is a free entry. Boom. We'll do that here in just a little bit. So Bama down to the 35 now of Eastern Illinois. Eastern Illinois will call a timeout here. So let's go ahead and do it again here, Aiden. For getting to 200 likes, spam the comments again. Spam your RTRs, spam your me's. We will give away another entry for hitting 200 likes. When we get to 300 likes, we'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Every 100, you guys. Killing it, killing it. 540 people watching the show right now. If a half of you did it, if a half of you liked the video, we'd be 50 likes away. We need 300 total likes to give away that next raffle entry. And I see you guys spamming now. I see you spamming.
If we break the chat rate high right now, by the way, we'll give away a second one right now.
Screw it. Let's do it.
Why not? Why not? Got to break the chat rate high of 81. Should be easy. Got 485 people watching. But we need more than, 5 people spamming the chat to make that happen. I see Megan down there. I see Pops down in the chat. Cousin. Red Heat. Ain't B. Got Megan down there. Looks like we were close. Whoo.
Roll tide.
86 on the chat rate high, so that's going to be 2 entries. Aiden, go ahead and pick one.
All righty. Let's go ahead with Ain't B. Ain't B.
Ain't B. Going to get a free entry here. Keep spamming, though. We'll give away another one for breaking the chat rate high. If we continue to break the chat rate high, we'll give away another one.
Let's just keep breaking some records over here.
Let's just keep breaking records here on the Alabama Football Report. Keep spamming it.
Okay, Tim Daughtry in the chat.
Allen, Steve McDaddy from Montana, baby. Let's go.
Alan
Got family
Stearns.
in Montana. Robert Zimmerman, I see you down in the chat.
Okay, I like it, Shady. I'll help, but give it to Megan. Yes, that's right. You guys got me for a second week in a row. Second week in a row. Happy to be here, man. Happy to be here.
All right, let's pick another winner here, Aiden.
Let's do...
How about this? How about this? Cousin, you pick the winner. Because he said, I'll give it to somebody else. So, Cousin, you pick the winner.
I like it.
Let us know down in the chat. Aiden, you keep a lookout for that answer there.
Will do.
Hand off, right side. That's AK Deer. He's going to pick up 5 down to the 30.
Who is your lucky winner, Cousin? Who do you got? It's in your hands, brother. You're picking the raffle.
Cousin said he wants to give away a pick to somebody else. So we're going to let Cousin pick the winner for that free raffle entry.
Robert Zimmerman asked if there's a kicker in the crowd. Robert Zimmerman asked if there's a kicker in the crowd.
Dump it off here to the tight end. He's going to pick up the first down. Who is that? It's one of the backup tight ends. That's Brody Dalton getting in the game.
Still nothing from Cousin.
Well, if Cousin doesn't chime in here in a second, we'll just pick it ourselves. I was trying to give him a shot. All right, go ahead and pick the winner, Aiden.
All righty. Well,
wait.
Oh, with a buzzer
right
beater.
at the buzzer, going with Red Heat. Red Heat, you have an entry. Bama down to the 25 now. 1st and 10 after that catch from Brody Dalton. Ty going to flip it out here to Kevin Riley, making a couple guys miss down to the 1. Kevin Riley coming out of the backfield there. Makes one man miss. Bounces off another guy. Putting the shoulder down and a nice catch. Having to turn around and backpedal. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Ty Simpson in the shotgun, going to hand it off to Kevin Riley up the middle. He is in for another Alabama touchdown. Make it 21-zip. Connor Talty trotting back out onto the field for the extra point. I saw somebody ask a second ago if we have any other kickers. Damn, they are booing Connor Talty. Woo! He's laughing about it.
Okay.
He said, let's go. Let's go.
Maybe this is what he needed. Maybe this is what he needed. I've been booing him since game 2.
Damn. He's missed some ugly kicks this year, man.
It's been rough.
It's up and good. Student section already looking a little bit light, by the way. Cousin, we don't have another kicker on the roster. Unless Blake Dowd could kick, but he's the holder. I don't know who would fill in there. Tough.
All right, Chris. I've decided. You know, it was a rough night last night, man. As we talked about when we first hopped on, you're a little sick. I'm a little hungover. Was a little hungover. But I think if Bama can go up 28-0, like if they can go and get another touchdown before Eastern Illinois scores, I will do it. I will drink, and that'll start the festivities for me. I'll start to take the supers if you want.
How about let's do this? If Alabama scores another touchdown in this half, a $20 super chat for a beer bong.
That makes more sense. This
So
is
we'll
why
do that.
Chris. This is why Chris is a host, man. Crimson
We'll
Chris,
do that.
man.
Got to score another touchdown here in the first half. How about this? That could or could not happen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do something that will happen. I'm also feeling a little bit better than I thought I'd feel at this point.
Mm-hmm.
If they go up 28-0 and you get a $20 super chat, you do the beer bong.
Okay.
If we get a $20 super chat right now, I'll do a beer bong.
Oh!
We didn't offer it before, but I'm feeling a little bit better. If we can get a $20 super chat, I'll do a beer bong, and you also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We'll sweeten the deal there. So a $20 super chat, we'll do a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong. And you get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Steve McDaddy said, Funnel Warriors, come on. We'll try to have some fun here. I'm not on, I took, it's the stuff for your nose. I took Mucinex this morning. And it says on there not to drink while you're on Mucinex, but it's not like it's a, prescription or anything like that.
It's a suggestion.
So F it.
Yeah. Yep.
Megan with the thumbs up. I wonder what that means. Oh, she said let's get the festivities started with a $20 Venmo.
Oh!
So Megan coming in, making it happen. Aiden, could you go get the beer bong?
I can.
We'll put Megan on the beer bong of honor, and we'll rip a happy dad for Megan here. That's what we like to see. Oh, fair catch at the 3 for Eastern Illinois. To Megan there. That's how we do it. You ask and you shall receive. Megan's also going to get 20 more entries here. She wants that Ryan Williams jersey. Megan's had so many entries this year, and I don't know if she's won yet. She won our MVP raffle last season. Thank you, sir. You know it's not pineapple. Anything but pineapple. But it can go on my pizza. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
They'll hand it off up the middle, get nothing. That's what I like to see. Megan Martin going on the beer bong of honor there. Second and 9 now from the 26-yard line. Here's a snap. Back to pass. Pressure. Steps up in the pocket. Fires. Caught. First down. Down to the 39. A lot of backups in already right now. I say pineapple can go on pizza, but it has to be like a Hawaiian with some bacon on there, some jalapeno. It can't just be straight pineapple.
Maybe like a chicken and
yeah, a little bit of chicken on there. I'm going with the watermelon Happy Dad. So 1st and 10 now for Eastern Illinois at the 39. Handoff up the middle. And a good tackle there by LT Overton. Mom getting into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's go. You can throw that. Do we have a L3 for the 50-50 here?
Let's see.
There we go. So we need one more entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, folks, and we'll run it. Bama bringing a blitz here. They'll dump it off early and just smoked. Incomplete. That was Ivan Taylor, another true freshman in there. Zay Mincy also laying the wood and knocking it out.
I thought that was going to be another tipped interception play.
I thought so too. So Mom getting in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Need one more person to enter. The more entries that we get, the more the take-home would be, folks. Handoff up the middle goes absolutely nowhere. Caden Jones in there on the tackle. Excuse me, another true freshman, Luke Metz with the tackle. He does not look like a true freshman. You see the size of his neck, Aiden?
He looks like a junior linebacker.
He looked like a junior, true freshman.
That's crazy. What are they feeding them in Tuscaloosa, Chris?
So the punt team comes on again. He'll get it away. Cole Adams back to return. Lets it bounce one time. Takes it at the 15. Makes a guy miss. Makes a second guy miss. And he'll bring it to the 22. Get a little update here on that. What's that other game that was going on? That Oklahoma game. Oklahoma only up 17-6 right now in the fourth quarter. 12 minutes to go in that game. Oh, my. Auburn and Mercer tied 14-14 right now in the second quarter. Oh. They had their starting true freshman Deuce Knight.
Okay. I've heard some chatter about Deuce Knight.
Yeah. Yeah. So 1st and 10 now from the 22. Ty still in the game. Daniel Hill at running back. Ty fires across the center of the field. Intercepted. Wow. He'll take it back inside the 20 down to the 16-yard line. Tried to get it up and over the linebacker. Ty throws his third interception of the season. He was trying to get it to Ryan Williams there. It was a good interception. Dude went all high up in the air to get that when he thought he could get it over him. Just couldn't. Don't like to see that in these types of games. We'll see what the defense can do here. Maybe they can get their own turnover. 7th straight game with a turnover for Ty Simpson. Bama looking like they're bringing a blitz here, and they will. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a loss of 5.
Damn, bro, the drinking sniffles suck. You guys really need a shot of Jaeger.
Yeah, I don't have any Jaeger. I can't do Jaeger anymore either. Tastes like black licorice to me. I just can't. Bama brings another blitz again, and he's going to go down. Did the ball come out? No, but it's still going to be a sack for Bray Hubbard. And they're trying to push him out of field goal range here. Bray Hubbard. Nasty. Nasty. Alabama already with 3 sacks today. Pushed him back to the 29-yard line. Now it's 3rd and 28. Here's the snap. Bama only brings 3. They're going to try to set up a screen here, and it's going to be another loss of yards. Luke Metz, one of the first ones there.
Is it like 4th and 30?
Yeah, 4th and 30 now. I don't know if they have a field goal kicker that could make this. 4th and 25, actually. Unless ESPN's wrong. They're going for it, Aiden. They don't have a field goal kicker that can make it.
Oh, my.
Come on, baby. Come on. Here's the snap. Bama brings 4. Fires across the center. Nice hit. Incomplete. Bray Hubbard bringing the wood. No diddy. The receiver caught it. Bray Hubbard came downfield and absolutely smoked him. Knocked the ball loose there. Turnover on downs. You throw the turnover chain on for that, maybe?
I think it counts,
I think it counts. Turnover on downs.
I guess it counts.
Damn, we'll throw the turnover chain on. Type your TOs in the chat. No, Dittler. What's...
Hit prize picks. Yeah.
I mean, what else could be... I guess pause is just the other thing there. All right, we'll come back. Alabama's going to take over on downs here in just a second. But first, we want to give a shout-out to the sponsor of today's show. It's Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more than on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can get all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. This is what we're going with. Producer Aiden put this one together for the professional football slate of games this weekend. Going with Drake May, more than passing yards at 251.5. Going up against a really, really bad Bengals defense. I think that one's going to hit and even more there. Caleb Williams going with more than on him for 24.5 rushing yards. And then Rashee Rice going with a more than on just a half touchdown for him. Could be rushing, could be receiving. As long as he doesn't throw one, we're pretty solid on that one there. So if you guys want to play Prize Picks with us, you can play that same Prize Picks lineup. Prize Picks, by the way, one of my favorite things, they offer injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and does not return, Prize Picks will not count it as a loss. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, going to be down in the live chat of today's show. Also going to be down in the description of today's show as well. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All righty. We are 20 likes away from beating our like number against Louisiana Monroe, we should be able to do that right here, right now. We should be able to do it.
I agree. And only 60 likes away from another free raffle entry as well.
Once we get to 300, that's going to be another free raffle entry. Every 100 likes on today's show, we'll give one away for free. So Alabama now takes over at the 31-yard line after the turnover on downs. Great job by the defense there. Handoff left side, Jam Miller. He makes a guy miss, cuts upfield. He's free across the 50. Can he make another guy miss? No. He'll be pushed out of bounds at the Eastern Illinois 45. Big run there for Jam Miller. I will say this, though, Aiden. He just keeps bouncing stuff off outside instead of cutting it upfield early. Not going to say that was the wrong decision there. It's kind of a stretch left play, and he found the hole, cut it upfield, but that's just something to watch with Jam Miller.
You almost wonder if that's maybe the reason why other guys have had that play over him.
Jalen Hale, by the way, into the game.
Oh!
Love to see it. Let's hit Jalen Hale deep right here on 1st and 10 from the 45. 2, 1, you got to snap it. There it goes. Handoff again up the middle for Jam Miller. He just can't find anything right up the middle. He'll get maybe a yard and a half there. $97 rushing yards already today for the Crimson Tide. Second and 8. 4 minutes to go before the half. Here's the snap. Hands it to Jam up the middle again. No, Ty took it himself. He's going to make a guy miss down inside the 30 for the first down. Ty using the legs. A gain of 13 for Ty Simpson there.
It was also a really good fake by the running back there.
Yeah.
Not only did it get the cameraman, it got me, but he ran patiently, almost as if he was looking for a hole.
Yeah.
And had that really good fake. So it was on top of the ball fake, he did the extra stuff that made the defense bite on that one.
So Aiden said if Bama goes up 28-0, he'll do a beer bong for a $20 super chat. We'll see if Alabama can punch it in here at the Eastern Illinois 30. Here's the snap. Ty looking, gonna get it out to the tight end here for a gain of 5. That was to Marshall Pritchett. I love his playmaking ability. I cannot wait. Another true freshman, by the way, in the game. Both of your tight ends right now, Marshall Pritchett and Caleb Edwards in the game, both true freshmen. Ty going to be under center here. 2nd and 5 from the 25. They'll flip it to Jam Miller. Fake reverse to Ryan Williams. He's going to cut it upfield, but only going to pick up 2.
That was a very well covered play by the defense, but I like that play call a lot.
Yeah.
Couple of wrinkles in that one where it almost feels like go back to it and you don't fake the pitch there instead.
Jam, it just takes him three stutter steps to cut. And it's he can't just put one foot in the ground and cut upfield. Mm-hmm. We're at the 2-minute warning now. Let's see. Let's make some deals here. Deal or no deal. Tell you what. I'll do another beer bong for $20 right here, whether Alabama scores or not. If they do score, if they go up 28-0, Aiden said he would do a beer bong for $20 as well. So that'll be 2 separate $20 super chats. But if it comes in before a touchdown, I'll do it. If it comes in after a touchdown, Aiden will do it. You up for a race?
I'm down for a race.
Aiden said he's down for a race.
Always down for a race, Chris.
So we'll do this too. I'm feeling better too. A $50 super chat is going to be a beer bong race between myself and Aiden. And Megan saying race because Aiden always cooks me.
I wasn't going to say it.
He's a beast. He's a beast. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. So if you guys want to see me and Aiden race, $50 super chat for a beer bong race between Aiden and myself, and we'll give you some entries in for a $50 super chat. So we're at the 2-minute warning right now. Alabama overall has done a pretty decent job today. I mean, they've scored on all but one trip to the red zone. That was the missed kick by Connor Talty. I mean, Ty Simpson had the interception. You don't really like seeing that, but you do have 3 rushing touchdowns today. So that's always a good thing. Shady, I'm not the biggest fan of beer either. That's why we're ripping Happy Dads.
Yeah.
That's why we're ripping Happy Dads. They're low calorie. They don't have a lot of fizz. They don't really bubble up like that. Zero total fat. That's always good.
Shit.
They're a little bit healthier.
There we
A
go.
little bit healthier for alcohol.
Chris,
anyways.
man, I also don't like beer, and everybody calls me crazy when I say this, but dude, I would rather drink hard liquor straight up than beer. It's just something about the way it sits in my stomach. Don't love it. Don't love it. Man, I really wish I could crack this right now, though. Gonna need a super chat.
Alabama 1 for 3 on third downs today. This one's going to be third and a long 2. Handoff up the middle to Jam, and he barely got there. But it is a first down. You can type your ones. Yeah, we need DeAndre back here. We need DeAndre. He loves a good beer bong race.
Facts.
Peter Nataro.
Oh.
True freshman. I believe he's a walk-on. Lining up. Oh, my God. They got Caden Proctor. Going to get the screen pass to Caden Proctor off the left side. He's going to pick up 2. I don't know why you're necessarily running that there, but
I love it.
okay.
I don't care. Great question.
Caden Proctor, 2 for 2 on catches this year. Okay.
What do you do if you're a corner out there?
You push him out of bounds. That's what they did. I think it's odd that they ran that there on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from
the 20.
Weird spot, yeah.
Eastern Illinois going to take their second time out of the half here. I mean, they're trying to get him a 20-yard screen touchdown there, thinking Eastern Illinois can't push him out of bounds.
That would be so electric.
I mean,
if he even gets a 5+ yard touchdown, I would probably.
Yeah, that was the same play they ran against Georgia, so it's not necessarily like they're not burning a play on tape. So I guess that's fine. Odd though. I think they're just trying to have some fun here.
They are. It's a little gimmicky, but I like it. I thought they were running him back out into the slot there.
I kind of did too. I thought he was going out to the slot.
I was like, are we serious? Whoa.
It'll be
what
2nd
did
and 8.
Just say?
Yeah, I saw that too. Little bunch formation here. They'll hand it off left side, Kevin Riley. He's got some room to work. He's going to cut upfield, tiptoe down the sidelines. There's a flag down, and he also stepped out of bounds, I think.
Damn.
I think it's going to be a hold on Alabama. I think I saw a hold on the edge there. Yeah, they'll call it on Rico Scott. Yeah. He did tiptoe. He stayed in bounds, stepped out at the 5, but either way, it's going to come back for the hold there on Rico Scott. Minute 18 left. Alabama does still have all 3 timeouts. So can you score here fast, use them while you're on defense, and then score again? That would be fun.
That would be fun.
But now it's 2nd and 18 from the 28. Ty looking left. He's firing towards the end zone here. Open receiver, Jalen Mbakwe steps out at the 2. Jalen Mbakwe getting in the game on offense. Let's go, baby. I think that's his 2nd catch of the season. So with 1:10 left, can Alabama punch it in here? Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley scampers in for another Alabama touchdown. That does make it 20. Well, we'll get the extra point first. We'll get the extra point first.
Yeah, don't want to speak too soon with Tulsi.
We'll see. 1:05 to go here in the first half. And Peter Nataro, the walk-on freshman kicker coming in for the extra point instead of Connor Talty. And he's getting a standing ovation from the crowd right now, and he just barely made the extra point. Barely made the extra point. So Alabama is up 28-0 for a $20 super chat. Aiden said he'd do a beer bong. For a $50 super chat, we will go head-to-head in a beer bong race. That was set up, by the way, by the Jalen Mbakwe catch there. Alabama so far today, 21 carries, 117 rushing yards, and 4 rushing touchdowns.
As promised, Red Heat, he knows, W, Aiden, he's looking for the super chat. He's looking for the super chat. I am too, man. I got this little pineapple happy dad that Chris pawned off on me because he doesn't like pineapple. We're going to need a $20 super chat.
It's also 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Here's the kickoff. Deep. Will be caught 1 yard deep. No time gets taken off the clock. Cousin said, get that beer ready.
I'm ready.
Is Cousin going to come with one?
Cousin could come with
$20
one.
super chat here.
I'm ready, Cousin. You just say the word, brother. You just say the word.
He said, nope, I'm a kid. Okay.
Nope, I'm a kid.
All right. So with 1:05 remaining, Alabama does still have all 3 timeouts here. Can they get a quick stop here, use your timeouts, and get the ball back? We'll see. Handoff up the middle. He'll pick up 3. 4 seconds tick off, and they will use their first timeout.
And a reminder that we are super close to hitting our next goal of 33,000 on the channel.
Hit that sub button, folks. Hit that sub button. Can we get to 33,000 subscribers here today?
Oh, I think we got it, Chris.
We'll see. Got videos for you guys every single day, for the most part. Live for every single Alabama game. We put out our transfer portal candidates list the other day, by the way. Another handoff up the middle. Oh, my God. Justin Hill just absolutely blew up the guy that he was going against. I think that was a tight end, and knocked the running back down with the tight end. Alabama uses their second timeout, 54 seconds on the clock. What a play there by Justin Hill. Aiden, another true freshman.
Oh.
How many times have I said that today already?
At least 6 or 7.
At least 6 or 7. Watch this. Yeah, going up against the tight end, just knocks him back into the running back, and the running back falls down.
That's textbook. That's textbook.
Cam Calhoun into the game, by the way.
.424. People don't want to see Aiden drink. I know, Red Heat. I agree.
3rd and 10 here, 56 seconds remaining. If you can get another stop, use your last time out, you can get the ball back.
Don't look at me this time.
Handoff again up the middle and bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Eastern Illinois today, 19 carries, -1 rushing yards. Alabama uses their last time out with 52 seconds left. And we'll set up for the punt here. I kind of want to see Jalen Mbakwe back there to return this.
Okay.
He's electric.
He was the player that was simulating Tommy Castellanos
Yes.
in practice, right?
Yeah. Obviously didn't do a good enough job.
We didn't have to. Oh, we didn't have to go there, man. Too soon. Pro.
Okay. Maybe you can get a little punt block here again already.
Hey, they've gotten close like twice now.
Well, they already blocked one.
Oh, what? Yeah. What am I saying?
Alabama already blocked one punt today on 4th down. High snap, but the punter does get it away. Cole Adams is back to return. He'll catch it at the 21. He'll cut it upfield, make one man miss, bring it out to the 32. So no timeouts, 45 seconds remaining here in the first half. Alabama's done a good job before halftime being able to score. Even last week, you got down into field goal range. Connor Talty couldn't hit it. So 45 seconds left from the 33. Empty set, tie, back to pass. Got plenty of time. Fires across the center of the field and almost picked off again. Trying to get it to Latsier Brooks there. But it does fall incomplete with 40 seconds left now.
Where's he?
I don't know where Ty's throwing that, man. He's trying to force something. Ty back to pass again, stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off. Can he get out of bounds to stop the clock? And he can't. The clock will run. Down to 20 seconds. Alabama trying to go fast here. Defense subbing out some players. And Eastern Illinois is going to use their last time out here on 3rd and 6 with 12 seconds left. Yeah, not a fan of Ty taking that hit right there. Took it right on the hip, but he got right back up. Can we hit one deep right here? I mean, my gosh.
Across the middle of the field today, it's been weird, man. Timing's off. Something.
Bama at the 37-yard line, 12 seconds left on 3rd and 6. Empty set for Ty. He's going to step up again in the pocket. Let it rip towards the sidelines. Ryan Williams makes a guy miss, cuts upfield. You got to get out of bounds, Ryan.
What are you doing there, man?
So there was 2 seconds left. There was 2 seconds left when he went down. That's a first down. That should stop the clock.
And I think they said there's an injured player there.
And there's an injured player. But you got to be smart. You got to just get out of bounds there after you make the guy miss.
And he started to, and then he was like, oh, there's some more green grass here. Let me just make a move, and could have cost him.
So there's an injured Eastern Illinois player on the field. I think they're still going to put 2 seconds on the clock. They should, because the clock stops with a first down. One second on the game clock. So as soon as the referee blows the whistle, Alabama's going to have to snap it.
Chris, Cousin and Red are collaborating together, and they would like to make a deal. If some freaking how in this last second Bama scored a touchdown, they want me to drink this beer.
Only for super chats.
All righty.
Only for super chats or Venmos.
You heard the man.
I'm not drinking for free. They'll be at the 40. No, the 38-yard line. So you got to go deep to the end zone here. 1 second. As soon as they blow the whistle, you got to stop or snap it. All right, here it is. Ty looking. Just throw it towards the end zone, Ty. There it goes. It's going to be picked off in the end zone. Isaiah Horton was the only guy there. That's fine. I mean, you're just it was like triple coverage. You're trying to let your guy go up and make a play. That one doesn't really matter. So, you guys can grade Alabama in the first half. Check in with Kalen DeBoer here. They asked him about Peter Notaro going in to kick that extra point. He basically said if we get Connor Taltier field goal opportunity, they'll let him go back out there. Shady's saying 2 interceptions, no touchdowns in the first half will not help you in the Heisman. I think he's pretty much cooked in the Heisman at this point. But I agree with Red Heat here saying the defense carried. You push these team stats over here, Aiden. This is kind of crazy. Eastern Illinois has 12 total yards today in that first half. That's pretty nuts. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Alabama gets the ball back first, right? Maybe not.
I don't think they do. I think there was about 7 minutes left when they had gotten the ball back. So I think they stopped, score?
Yeah, no, Alabama does get the ball back first. Because Eastern Illinois threw an interception on the first drive of the game. So, Alabama does get the ball back first coming out of halftime. But these stats overall are just pretty crazy right now. You're doing a good job running the ball, but it's against Eastern Illinois, so you take that with a grain of salt. 22 carries in the first half. That's probably the most running the football that Alabama's done in any first half this season. Jam leading the way with 11 carries for 62 yards. Kevin Riley, 5 carries for 23 and 2 touchdowns. Jam does also have a touchdown. Daniel Hill has 2 carries for 14 yards and a touchdown. And A.K. Deer has 1 carry for 4 yards. He's also got a reception. He's got 2 receptions for 12 yards. So I would like to see a little bit more from AK Deer in the second half. But yeah, I kind of agree with Gene. I'm going to give it like a B just because, you had a couple of interceptions there. Really, one. Let's just only count it as one. I get it on the stats. It's going to count as two, but the last one doesn't really count. You're just throwing it up. It's like a Hail Mary getting picked off. It doesn't really count. But the other one was kind of bad. So
I would say he's actually only made 2 turnover-worthy plays, like if that's important to you. And one of the picks he's thrown, as you said, was not actually on a turnover-worthy play. Like I feel, like you said, it's just a Hail Mary. You're just throwing it up with a prayer. But then that other one that was dropped across the middle of the field, that like by the defense, that was a turnover-worthy play in my eyes. And then obviously the first pick that he threw as well, just looking maybe out of his rhythm a little bit, trusting his legs more today. A little bit. Yeah, he's got a couple carries here today, 2 carries for 17 yards. But, I mean, overall, I agree with you guys. I think it's about a B. I think it's about a B right now. I would like to see – I got to say this, too. I know Jam's got 62 yards today, but to me, it's just like he's not as explosive as I really would have hoped. I want to see some more Daniel Hill. He's only got 2 carries today for 14 yards. Every time he touches the ball, he at least, like at the minimum, gains 5 yards because he's falling forward for an extra 4 or 5 yards every single time. You saw it on the touchdown drive that he had, or the touchdown run that he had. Got hit right at the line of scrimmage, fell forward for an extra 5 yards on that. So Gene saying, do we need to be in the market for a new OC after this or no, or what? No. I think a lot of it's just execution, man. A lot of it's just execution. The only weird play call that I've seen was the Caden Proctor one. Yeah. And that was just because it was on first and 10 from the 20. Yeah, I mean, Shania down there saying it's 28-0, man. Like, we're good. I know, like, games like this, we're nitpicking. The defense, though, has gone absolutely insane. The defense is going crazy. Bray Hubbard laying the wood. Tim Keenan already has 2 sacks and 2 TFLs. Edric Hill has a TFL. Bray Hubbard has 1.5 tackles for loss. Zabian Brown has 1.5 tackles for loss. Justin Hill has a tackle for loss that was insane. Just blew up the tight end and just drove him right back into the running back and knocked the running back over. So far, Alabama has 7 tackles for loss and 3 sacks today, and an interception. And you had a forced fumble there as well by Tim Keenan on the second drive there by Eastern Illinois. They did recover it at their own 1-yard line, but still, overall, defense is playing out of their minds. You talk about Connor Talty missing another 28-yard field goal from the right hash. That's another thing that sucks. So, Fat Jones wants to see Richard Young get some touches today. Yeah, man, he was another one that we put on our transfer portal candidates list because, like, in a game like today, you saw all but 2 running backs, I believe. You didn't see Dre Washington, and you didn't see Richard Young. Why he's not getting in the game, I don't know. And you also had a blocked punt. You've seen a lot of freshmen play today, which I love to see. By the way, Auburn did kind of pull away here. It's 35-17 at halftime in that game. Let's see, Deuce Knight, 11 for 16, 120 and 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Oh my God. He also has 173 rushing yards and 4 touchdowns. Their quarterback. Good Lord.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That Oklahoma-Missouri game, by the way, there's 1 minute left. Missouri down by 11. It's 17-6. With 1 minute left, they have the ball. Don't see that going very well. Let's see. Any other games that really impact Alabama here?
What's up, Jada King? How you
top
doing, man?
25. Notre Dame up 7-0 on Syracuse within the first minute of that game. That's about it. Oregon USC about to kick off here. But Conman said, "Who you watching? We block 25% of the time." Well, that 20, I don't know what you're referring to there, to be honest. Or maybe he's talking to Red Heat. Said, "Nah, we're blocking. Our blocking is good." I don't know, man. It's tough. You know, when the offensive line does a good job blocking, the running backs don't hit the hole, and when you don't do a good job blocking, well, obviously you get hit in the backfield there. So, we're still offering $20 beer bongs here today. If we get a $50 beer bong, it will be a beer bong race between myself and Aiden. And by the way, we have 2 entries into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. If we get one more, we need one more to enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle to run that today. I want to see who wants to win some money today, man. Who wants to win some money today? By the way, if you guys didn't know, I know this isn't really Alabama focused, but there was a stabbing at the UAB facility today.
Oh, geez.
UAB football players stabbed by a teammate.
What the?
At the team facility before the game today.
Dude, what was the name of the Florida player that killed his own teammate?
Aaron Hernandez?
No, although that's another murderer from that team. Rashawn Jones.
See the kid that got shot in the head
It looked.
and got out of the hospital a couple weeks ago?
Who? Rashawn Jones?
I don't know. There was a kid that got shot in the head.
No, I was looking up the player for that former Miami Hurricanes football player accused of killing his own teammate.
Oh, I don't know.
And there's like a viral picture of them doing some kind of like eulogy at the game after the announcement, and the teammate that killed him was literally like touching the flag of his face.
That's crazy.
Like crazy.
That's crazy.
Red Heat says, "I live an hour away from UAB."
Shout out Montgomery, Alabama.
Shout out.
The capital, baby. The capital.
And Conman says, "Give the entry to the O-line. They need all the help they can get."
They do. They definitely do. I think we do a better job when we've got Michael Carroll in there at right tackle and Will Conformity in there at right guard. I think they do a better job when that's kind of the lineup there. Let's see. I'm going to look here real quick at the... When does this Tennessee game start? Kentucky versus Tennessee? Because that's kind of a big one here.
I think it's Tennessee.
In terms of SEC championship scenarios. That's later. That's tonight. So we'll say Oklahoma beat Missouri. That game has gone final. Oklahoma wins 17-6. Their offense still can't do shit. But you lose because their defense is really good.
And Tennessee, Florida, later at 7:30. UK's playing Vandy right now.
Some weird scenarios out there. If Florida beats Tennessee and Kentucky beats Vandy, you could still beat Auburn and miss out on the SEC championship game, which is kind of weird. But some other stuff has to happen to see who you end up playing or not playing.
I got to say, from an outside perspective, I was going to say I agree with Son Goku God until he said put Keelon Russell in the game. That's ridiculous, in my opinion.
Do we have that way in too?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, let's go to that. You guys can vote at the pin poll as well. Who's quarterback two? Who's quarterback two? AM for Austin Mack or KR for Keelon Russell? I think people are kind of giving Ty. They're saying bench Ty. I think that's kind of crazy.
Bench Ty is crazy. I do agree with the first point Son Goku God made, where it's like 2 picks against an FCS school. What are we doing?
I mean, the second one doesn't count.
Well,
It's a Hail Mary at the end.
it doesn't, but as I brought up, he's made 2 turnover-worthy plays today. If it weren't the pick before going into half, it probably would have been the one that was dropped in the middle of the field.
Yeah. By the way, DeAndre in the chat right now. Big baller DeAndre. DeAndre, we do have a deal going on right now. I'll do a beer bong for $20, or me and Aiden will go in to do a beer bong race for $50, and whatever you send in, that's how many entries you'll get into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Bam. We're going to give that away next week at the end of the Iron Bowl. DeAndre, you should also call up Ryan Grubb right now and tell him to give Daniel Hill the ball 30 times a game. Cousins, by the way. Older cousin of Daniel Hill there.
That's so sick. Friend of the channel.
Just like, every time he touches the ball, it's 7 yards. Every time. He falls forward for 5 yards every time he touches the ball.
Making positive plays every time.
Let's see. Seeing a lot of Austin Mack in there from Kalen DeBoer. DeAndre right there saying he's back,
he's
big
off
dog.
to a start.
Back, big dog. All righty. DeAndre getting on the beer bong of honor yet again.
DeAndre knows, people. He's getting this party started. He's back. He is
Back again.
back.
DeAndre. Back again. DM.
Oh, and another
DeAndre
super
Merrill.
chat.
There we go. Cody Stevens getting in there now. That's how it happens, man. One person sends a super chat, then another person. So that's actually a punishment wheel spin, actually.
Hey.
Aiden, could you go get me another beer, too,
Will do.
please, by the way? DeAndre coming in with that $20 super chat, coming in for the beer bong. And Cody Stevens also coming in saying, never thought Ty would look this worse, or this bad, probably, against Eastern Illinois. I mean, though that one interception was bad, the second one was just a Hail Mary. Try to get your guy try to let your guy make a play there with 1 second to go before halftime. He's 11 for 16, 148 passing yards. The one was bad. I'm not going to say it wasn't. Thank you, sir. This is a beer bong for DeAndre coming out here.
Let's go, you guys.
The teams are coming back out onto the field here to get ready for the second half. Alabama will get the ball, by the way, to start the second half here. Let some of these bubbles get out of here. We also owe a punishment wheel spin here for Cody Stevens coming in.
Let's do it. There we go.
Let's go.
First of the day. And we got a little spin here.
We
on the
did miss
punishment
Big
wheel.
Dog Dre. We did. Little punishment wheel spin here. This is tortilla slaps. A little coffee bean crunch.
What do we have
Spicy
here?
bean boozled.
Boom!
Spicy bean boozled coming in. So the flavors here are sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne pepper, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. I'm going to close my eyes and pick a random one here. Habanero. Ooh, habanero is the second to hottest. I'll take the old first half Zen out. Habanero going in. That's
Pretty
hot.
Spicy.
Chewing it on the right side. Now I'm chewing it on the left side to get it all across the palate.
There we go. Yeah. Gourmet beans.
That's hot. And I'm a fan of spice.
Think Megan's right. Gonna need a happy dad to cool it off here.
That's hot.
And because we're in need of some happy dads to finish off the second half, reminder of the Super Chat menu right here. Got that up for you guys. And since it's not originally on the Super Chat menu, we also have right down below, you can see that $50 Super Chat is going to be a beer bong race between me and Chris. What's up, DeAndre? How you doing, guy? Thank you for coming in, joining the party. Always happy to have you. I'm now here for second week in a row. It's going to be with you guys, for sure. For sure. You guys hold it down every week with Crimson Chris, always killing it, but it's a good time to be here. Good time to be here.
I'm out of water, so that's tough. Whew. I see the Super Chat menu right there as well. DeAndre got you in for 20 entries as well for that $20 Super Chat to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Maybe that'll clear my sinuses out today.
There you go. Yeah.
Going to be giving this puppy away next week during the Iron Bowl.
Clean.
See if you guys need in on that. You can get in. Oh.
All right, Vittel. Let's cool off here. Look back at some of those team stats from the first half. As Chris already noted, -1 rushing yards and 12 total yards. The MVP of the game, ladies and gentlemen, so far is your Alabama defense. It's not even close.
For sure. Dejon Lee had his second interception of the year. Bray Hubbard's been going crazy. You guys are ready for the second half here. Type your RTRs down inside the chat. Roll Tide, roll. He'll catch it at the 20. Got upfield, that's Cole Adams down to the 40.
Let's have a hell of a second half here, Chris.
Let's have a second half.
And what do you know? We are super close to hitting 300 likes on today's video. And actually, as it updated, we've officially beat our likes from the ULM game. You guys are killing it.
Austin Mack's going to be your starting quarterback. He'll take the read option here, left side. He'll pick up about 6 or 7. About 6 or 7 on that.
It's inevitable. You know the Thanos meme? 6
What?
and 7. You know the Thanos meme? It's I'm inevitable.
Oh, okay, yeah.
6 and 7, it's inevitable, man. It comes up everywhere.
So Austin Mack, your starting quarterback here in the second half. I kind of called that. Everybody wants Keelon Russell, but 2nd and 4. Mack going to dump it off here to Kevin Riley. He'll lay the shoulder down and pick up the first down.
Return of the Mack.
Return of the Mack. Across the 50. They'll hand it off here. Right side to Kevin Riley. I mean, he puts the shoulder down and picks up 7. I'm telling you, dude. I hate saying it, but I like these guys better than Jam. I get it. You're playing a shit team, but tell me I'm wrong. I don't think anybody will. 2nd and 3 now at the Eastern Illinois 40. Brody Dalton goes in motion. Low snap. They'll get it out to him for the first down. And he'll get down to the 29-yard line. Goku, Austin Mack is in at quarterback now.
He's driving, too.
And they're driving. Tell you what, I like Brody Dalton there, putting the shoulder down, throwing a guy around. They'll hand it off right side again. This one's A.K. Deer. He's going to pick up 14. I kind of only want to see A.K. Deer this half. I mean, just not afraid of contact. I love that. Down inside the Prize Picks red zone now to the 17. Oh, play action, going to get it out left side. Cole Adams, he's going to make a guy miss. Inside the 5, down to the 4. 1st and goal, Alabama. They're driving fast here. A.K. Deer still in at running back. He's actually lined up as the Wildcat. They'll put Rico Scott in motion. A.K. Deer going to take it himself up the middle. Gets down to the 2. They motioned Austin Mack outside. Travis said, screw me with your clickbait BS. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what's clickbait here. And there is now a Eastern Illinois player down. We do it every single week. Our live watch parties.
Ford man saying 35-0 soon. One can hope.
Travis needs a Snicker. He's not him when he's hungry. He's not him when he's hungry. Halloween was a couple weeks ago. I've still got a couple treats left at the house.
There you go.
We are, by the way, 29 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Sitting at 271 right now. Already beat our like number from the ULM game. Can we get to 300 here now?
We've got this one, Chris. I'm already knowing. We need 29 people to like it.
We should be able to do it.
29 people. Like the video. If you haven't already, man, if you're having a good time, if you stuck around with us and you haven't liked the video, first of all, what are you doing? Second of all, like that video. Like that video.
I'm going to change the pin poll here because we know Austin Mack is QB2. And I'm going to start a new one. Will Alabama make the college football playoffs? Oopsies. Yes or no? You guys can vote at the pin poll here. Will Alabama make the college football playoffs? How you feeling? How you feeling? Damn, Notre Dame, 2 pick sixes today and a punt return for a touchdown.
Click that pin poll. You can also sound off in the live chat.
Dude, Notre Dame went up 21-0 before taking an offensive snap. Who are they playing though?
I'll look it up real quick.
Who are they playing?
Playing Syracuse. Like, okay.
Syracuse. Yeah.
Like, okay.
That's the one thing that pisses me off about this weekend is everybody's always like, oh, SEC Week 13, it's always cupcake games. Have you guys checked out the Big Ten schedule this week? It's not like it's great. It's not like it's great.
Or, and this is coming from an Ohio State fan, or how about the other conference games?
Yeah, what does Big 12 look like this week?
Like the rest of the year? Like, do you not play 7, 8 other SEC teams that are all, even if they're at the bottom of the rankings, would probably beat up on these other conference teams? Like,
That's what everybody always says when they talk about Alabama's ranked wins. They're like, oh, Missouri was ranked 22. Now they just lost to Oklahoma. They'll probably drop out.
Right.
But, you know, they're like, oh, Vanderbilt's like not ranked inside the top 5, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
All right, second and goal here from the 2. After we come back from the injured player, handoff up the middle. Tell me that was Daniel Hill pushing forward for the touchdown.
Boom!
Type your TDs in the chat. A.K. Deer fighting forward for 2 to get the touchdown, his second of the season. Wilkin Formby lifts him up in the air like a dad throwing up the kid.
I did that with my fullback in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, and to go back to that other point, like, Chris, what do you think the final score of a Syracuse versus South Carolina game would be?
I mean, I don't know. South Carolina does kind of suck. But I think they'd win.
But any bottom SEC team, that's kind of the point I'm going for, is like, it's a huge disparity, man. It's like playing in a whole different league, essentially.
Alabama up here 34-0. Connor Talty on for the extra point. It's up and good. There's like nobody left in the student section right now.
Early exit for the Crimson Tide fans. They're going to celebrate. You can be sure of that. They're going to celebrate. And we want to celebrate too. We'd love to celebrate too with some beer bongs.
Yeah, would love to do another beer bong here. $20 beer bongs. $50 for a beer bong race between myself and producer Aiden. You guys can watch him absolutely crush me on the beer bong race.
If you haven't seen it yet, it is a sight to see, folks.
It's a sight to see, dude. He does a beer bong in like 5 seconds.
It's SEC versus SEC. Alabama versus UK. Lexington versus Tuscaloosa, man.
The man's a tank.
That was types in and played. Wouldn't have. Yep, Ford, man. We're going to celebrate the hell out of this game. It's all right, man. Got to celebrate every win.
Here we go. Get those RTRs in the chat, folks. Peter Notaro on to kick this one off. The true freshman walk-on kicker. Roll Tide, roll. My man's got a leg, boots it into the end zone for a touchback.
All right, you guys. I'm really curious. I'm curious. What do you think's going to happen on this drive? You think it's a touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt? What do you think? Let me know in the live chat.
I want a little turnover.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
The defense is dominated, which they should. Cam Calhoun in the game at corner, by the way. Luke Metz, Caden Jones in at linebacker. Oh, my goodness. Blown up on the play there. Noah Carter just coming in unblocked for a loss of 5. I got a feeling we're going to see a lot of this in the second half. This might be negative total yards now for this Eastern Illinois team. They have 8 total yards today.
Oh, my God.
Pretty crazy. They have 2 first downs. 2nd and 14. Play action. QB rolling out right. They'll dump it off to the running back. Makes one guy miss, Caden Jones, but Luke Metz right there on for the tackle. That's going to bring up 3rd and 12. Type your threes down in the chat. Ivan Taylor in there. He's so long, man. His dad was a Steeler, by the way.
Oh.
I believe he played for the Steelers. Third and 12. They'll put the tight end in motion to the right side. And that one's going to be incomplete. And they're forced to punt it away again. Kane Womack loves coaching, man. Up 35-zip. Still getting after it right now. Hustle off. Hustle off. We don't walk on our field.
You were right, by the way. Ike Taylor was his name.
Ike?
Ike Taylor,
Yeah.
2-time Super Bowl champ.
That's what I thought, yeah. We get another punt block. Keon Keeley almost got there again. Short punt here. Cole Adams just going to let this one roll out, which I don't hate. I usually hate it when returners don't catch the ball in the air, but in this type of instance, let it roll out. Let the offense work. Let the offense work. Give them a long field. Let these backups go down the field. Austin Mack, by the way, on that first drive was 3 for 3, 29 yards. And a carry of 6. Probably. Yeah. All right, coming up next on today's show, we want to give a shout out to the sponsor, that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks and get $50 in lineups instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, going to be down in the comments section and the description of today's show. This is our Prize Picks lineup that producer Aiden put together for us today. This was, by the way, the college game day game today. Jada Mayava, that game just started a little while ago. He already has 1 passing touchdown, so we are good on that one. Went with a more than on that. That game right now, by the way, tied 7-7. Also going with Kenyon Sadiq. Let me see what he's got right here. We went with a more than 50.5 receiving yards for him. As of right now, does not have a reception, but we'll see if that one ends up playing out. But we go with the 2-player power play there on Prize Picks. How you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. But if you want the biggest payouts like we do here at Chat Sports, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is down in the description of today's show. Producer Aiden has also got it in the live chat of today's show as well. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, you guys know what it is here. $50 super chat is a beer bong race between myself and producer Aiden. If you want to see If you want to see me take Aiden down on the beer bong race today, man, things that have never happened. It's like Vanderbilt beating Alabama last year. $50 super chat. You were muted on that. That was pretty funny.
That was a zinger and it wasn't good.
Keelon Russaw in the game. Going to hand it off here left side. Latsier Brooks for a gain of 3. That's an L for you there, Aiden. Aiden said something funny, but his mic was muted.
LAP. I can't even say it anymore. Can't even say it now.
Keelon Russaw now in the game for Alabama. From the 24, 2nd and 8. He'll flip it out to Latsier Brooks on the right side again, and not a good job blocking there by Jalen Mbakwe. He's going to get tackled for a loss of 3. Going to bring up 3rd down and long. Might be 3rd and 11 here. Still looks like the first team offensive line for the most part, but everybody else, Dre Washington's in the game. Looks like, 2nd, 3rd string wide receivers and running backs here. It'll be an empty set here for Keelon Russaw on 3rd and 10. He'll bring Dre Washington back into the formation here. 3 wide receivers left, 1 right. Here's the snap. Little late blitz here. Gets hit as he throws. Caught. Jalen Mbakwe, 1st down. Little late blitz there for Eastern Illinois. Keelon Russaw gets right to his read. Gets it to Mbakwe for the 1st down. Down to the 35 now of Alabama. Looks like a timeout will be called here by Eastern Illinois. Let's do a little free giveaway here. Everybody type KR for Keelon Russaw down in the chat if you want an entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Type KR for Keelon Russaw down in the chat to get an entry. Whoever we see down there spamming the comments section the most, we'll give you a free entry. We'll let this run for a couple of minutes here and let producer Aiden pick a winner here in just a minute. I see 8B down there. Son Goku God, BSR Man, Toner, Megan Martin. First and 10 at the 35. Keelon going to hand it off up the middle to Dre Washington. He'll fight forward for 4. Keep spamming those KRs down in the chat. We'll do it after this next play. We'll pick a winner. Second and 6. Keelon back to pass. Pressure. He'll step up. He'll get it out to Marshall Pritchett for the 1st down. Let's go, baby. Had some pressure in his face. Stepped up in the pocket. Got it to another true freshman, Marshall Pritchett. Go ahead and give me a winner here, Aiden.
Let's rock with Megan. Let's do it. Megan Martin or Martin?
Gotta go with Megan.
Down there killing it.
Damn, Eastern Illinois with another player down. This is what I said during the pregame. Yeah. Man, I feel bad for them. Jesus, bro. These commercials are so freaking loud.
Megan, I don't think you do. No, I'm seeing them all your messages down in the chat. You did a great job spamming, showing some love to Keelon Russaw.
I saw somebody ask who the 4th string quarterback was. He's not on scholarship, so let me pull up the Alabama roster. He's like 6'9". And he's got kind of a weird name. John Gazanaga. He's 6'7", 252 pounds.
Oof.
Just a massive human being. And I think he was like a 3-star or something like that, but he walked on at Alabama. Let me pull up his 247 thing here. Yeah, he was the number 114th quarterback last year coming out of California. I think he was even committed somewhere else, but ended up, he's actually offered by Miami of Ohio, offered by Arizona, UMass, Akron, and then ends up enrolling at Alabama as a walk-on. So technically, John Gazaniga is your 4th-string quarterback, but I got to imagine you're probably going to go back and forth here with Keelon Russell and Austin Mack. I can't imagine Austin Mack only gets one drive going 3 for 3, perfect, all the way down the field and doesn't get more. But who knows? Who knows?
Both your backups right now are a perfect 3 for 3. How about that? Both of them also making some decisive plays, stepping up in the pocket, moving down the field. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Both guys 3 for 3 right now, Austin Mack and Keelon Russell. Man. Yeah, this is another reason why I didn't want them to have a lot of injured players, was because every single time there's an injured player, you go to commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Ford Man spamming his KRs. Ford Man, I think you're a little bit behind on the stream, my guy. Go to the bottom left-hand corner of the stream and make sure you click live. It's got the little red dot. That means you're caught up. I appreciate you spamming, though. I really do. So 1st and 10 here for Keelon at the Alabama 47. Play action. Keelon looking over the middle. That's going to be caught. Caleb Edwards down to the 23. Freshman to freshman. I love the route there, too.
It's a nice layered throw as well. Got to get it over that deeper corner there, but underneath the top safety, it's a good throw.
Handoff, right side. Dre Washington makes a couple guys miss. He's going to get down to the 10. Another first down for the Crimson Tide. I see Jay Lindsey in there as well, by the way. First and goal from the 10 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Handoff right side again to Washington. He falls forward for maybe 1.5. Kind of nowhere to go there. I think a walk-on just came in. This is where I got to bring up the roster. Empty set here for Keelon. Couple tight ends going in motion to the left side here. They'll bring Dre Washington back into the formation. Here's the snap, handoff to him. He'll cut upfield, get down to the 3. 3rd and goal now from the 3. Type your 3s in the chat. Peter Nutzik, another senior honored today on Senior Day, getting in on the field. My goodness, Eastern Illinois has 10 total yards today. Alabama has 402. 3rd and goal. Handed off to Washington again up the middle, but a flag does come down.
And that was late, too.
Yeah, kind of late. We'll see what that ends up being.
Such a late holding call.
Holding on Jaden Roberts. We'll see if they decline it or not. It'll be declined. It'll bring up 4th down. Kalen DeBoer said, let's go for it from the 3. Allen said, isn't it refreshing not having to endure Elijah Pritchett's pitiful play? It is. With Nebraska now. Apparently he got, like, a lot of money to go to Nebraska, too. Empty set here for Keelon. 4th and goal from the 4. Oh, trips left. 1-on-1 to the right side. Trying to get it to Cole Adams there. Incomplete. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
That flat was wide open there to the running back.
Aiden called it. Yeah, had Dre Washington wide ass open there in the flat.
Got a man to beat maybe if he adjusts there, but still.
Yeah, it's 1-on-1.
Right.
So Eastern Illinois takes over on downs at the 4. Steven Bamua in the game. We're going to try to call out as many of these guys as we can. There's a lot of substitutions going on. Some freshmen in right now at linebacker, I see. I think that might be Abdul Sanders, if I'm not mistaken. Luke Metz in at linebacker. Handoff up the middle there. Luke Metz will make the tackle. Excuse me, that is that's Daryl Duke Johnson in at linebacker right now for Alabama. Fontenot Henry in there, Kelby Collins, Stephen Bamua, Cam Calhoun. Chuck McDonald in the game at corner. There's the snap, handoff right side. And he might pick up 2 more on that. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 2 now. Type your 3s in the chat. Let's go. Ivan Taylor, by the way, in the game as well. Noah Carter, Justin Hill. This is damn near a true freshman defense right now. Let's hype up the true freshmen. Spam your 3s. Spam your 3s. Third and 3. Oh my gosh, blown up. Fontenot Henry, excuse me. Wow.
Interesting call there.
Another tackle for loss by this Alabama defense. Who is that? Is that, who's 29?
I actually think it was 19. McDonald something?
No, that's another walk-on, Colby Peavy. Walk-on junior. With a tackle for loss there. You love to see it. The punt's away. Cole Adams catches it at the 47. He'll bring it down to the 39. In plus territory again. Colby Peavy.
Yeah, and at the very least, like, takeaways from this game, you're like, okay, we got some guys for the future here.
Yeah,
like next year, 2 years later, like, and this is why I'm already knowing the 350 people watching right now are some real ones. because they're looking to see and hear about those people that they're going to be seeing and hearing about in a year or two. They're like, okay, Keelon Russell making plays. Maybe he's making plays in a year or two.
Austin Mack back in the game at quarterback. Kind of figured they'd go back and forth here in the second half. From the Eastern Illinois 40, here's the snap. Looking, goes to his second read. Going to get it out to the tight end there, pick up a 6. That's Brody Dalton on the reception. Yeah, Fat Jones saying love the read on that. Went to the first read, went to the second read, found his guy, got it out. Kevin Riley in it, running back. This is going to be a free play for Alabama. Go deep here. Going to the end zone, right side, one-on-one. That's a PI, awesome. 2 in the end zone. Derek Meadows was the intended receiver there on the free play. Maybe you get it up a little bit more. Maybe you can let him get up and make a play on that. But either way, it was a free play. So they will enforce the pass interference call here. So first down, Alabama. You can't do that. Can't tackle the guy while the ball's in the air. See Jackson Lloyd in there on the offensive line. He's playing right tackle right now, another 5-star true freshman. Here's a snap, 1st and 10 from the 20. Austin Mack steps up in the pocket. He's got room to run. He's going to take off. He's got more room to run. Austin Mack going to walk in from 20 yards out for the touchdown. Tied those TDs, baby. Austin Mack using the legs. Type your TDs, type your 10s.
Hell of a drive right there.
Hell of a drive. Austin Mack still 2 for 2 on touchdown drives today. Still perfect, throwing the ball 4 for 4 because the pass interference doesn't count. Connor Talty on for the extra point. It's up and good, 42. The spread was 50.5, Aiden. We have a whole quarter. We have 16 minutes to go in this ball game to get there. Great block coming up right there as well by Derek Meadows downfield. Love it. Love it. If we go to commercial here, Aiden, could you take over for just a second? If Absolutely. We go to commercial here, we will at the end of the quarter. People are starting to come around to Austin Mack.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from him.
Like he looks so poised in the pocket, man.
That's my thing.
I know you're going up against Eastern Illinois today, but he's looking very poised in the pocket.
Playing chestnut checkers, dude. Got the defense off sides and then using the free play. Got the DPI called. It's perfect. That's perfect. That's how you drive the field.
And then the very next play had some pressure on him, stepped up in the pocket, ran, had good vision there. There's the kickoff. That's going to bounce at the goal line. They're going to have to field it. And he'll be ran out of bounds at the 12. Can the defense get another turnover here?
Yeah, Patronus John saying, dude, Keelon is gonna have a tough time beating out Mack next year. It'll be an interesting battle.
Keelon's talented, don't get me wrong, but like a lot of people just overlook the next guy because the guy after him was a 5-star. And I get it, that's human nature. But man, Kid's good. Kid's good. One minute here to go in the third quarter. Eastern Illinois taking over from the 12. There's a snap handoff up the middle. Going to bounce it outside to the left side. And a nice tackle there by Luke Metz, chasing his guy down. Second and 7. They got to snap it one more time here in the third quarter from the 15. Play action. Quarterback rolls right. Going to dump it off to the tight end. He'll pick it up, but it's still going to bring up third down and about 2. As we head to the fourth quarter here. Aiden, can we do the spam your fours in the chat?
Absolutely.
And could you come on screen real quick for me so I can run to the restroom real quick?
Also, absolutely.
All right, spam your fours down in the chat. We'll pick a winner to get in to the Ryan Williams jersey raffle next week. Spam your fours down in the chat.
All right, you guys. Well, Chris is taking a quick break. It is now the fourth quarter, and just because you're up 42-0 doesn't mean you don't want to cover, doesn't mean you don't want to just bring it to EIU. And all in all, feel a lot better about the backups and everybody else you have on the roster. The play calling, I've seen some questions about that. Keelon Russell, Austin Mack, I've seen some questions about that battle. Right now, in this fourth quarter, we're trying to get the vibes up, and all we want to do is see some good Crimson Tide football. So far, off to a great start. How about that drive from Austin Mack, man? I see you guys spamming your fours in the chat. I appreciate you getting the vibes up. Steve McDaddy in there again. Con Man in there. Ain't B has been active all day. How many seniors are on the team? Alan Stearns. Do you think they'll play them all? Well, I do believe at this point we'll probably have passed, obviously, any opportunity for a senior to play unless it's some kind of special scenario. Maybe they're not playing that much anyway. Maybe it's some kind of, like, injury scenario. My head goes to, like, Cameron Babb when he scored the touchdown for Ohio State because he was dealing with these, like, 3 ACL tears in his career. Something like that. We might see that out of the seniors. Otherwise, right now, as Chris has kind of, mentioned during our watch party, it is a ton of true freshmen right now for Alabama that's getting the job done. And I think that's really exciting for you guys. Don't worry. I see y'all spamming, killing it with the fours right now. I wonder what the chat rate high would be looking like. I have to check in on that as soon as Chris gets back. We'll see if we beat the chat rate high because you guys are killing it right now, spamming the chat. Got 350 people watching in this fourth quarter, trying to just see what this game ends like. 42-0. Why not pitch a good old-fashioned shutout and cover the spread at the same time? Good teams win. Great teams cover. Great teams cover. I've heard that saying before. Curious for you, Chris. Someone's asking, how many seniors are on the team? Do you think they'll play them all? I told him, obviously, we're kind of out of that realm of possibility. Are there any seniors on the team that don't play or might have been dealing with some kind of other injury or something that might get some shine towards the end of this game?
Let's see. They honored 27 seniors today. Jeremy Bernard did not play today. Josh Cuevas did not play today. I mean, there could be some walk-on guys. I've seen Peter Nutzik in there. Or Knutson, excuse me. Tight end. Tim Keenan obviously played. Blake Dowd obviously played. I don't know, man. I want to see an MJ Churgwin touchdown. That's what I want to see. I don't know if that's really how you pronounce his name, but I followed the dude on Twitter. He got a touchdown versus ULM. Great follow on Twitter, man. Every day, for the most part, he posts a Bible verse. I give it a like.
Love it.
There might be some of these guys that are like walk-ons that don't end up playing, but for the most part, I think a lot of guys will end up playing here. 9 TFLs for the Alabama defense today. Ooh. Insane. All right, Aiden, pick a winner here.
Let's do it. Oh, and I meant to ask, did we beat the chat rate high while you were gone?
I'll look at that too. Here's the snap on 3rd and 2. Bottled up. Cam Calhoun was the first one there, by the way. And shout out Cam Calhoun, man. He's been on the bench a lot this year. Duke Johnson was also there. We did not break the chat rate high.
All righty. Well, we will give this free entry to Conman 1978.
Conman, gonna get a free entry. Jason Connor into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, giving it away next week after the Iron Bowl. So join us next week, Jason. Fair catch here at the 35 from Cole Adams on the punt. I assume Keelon Russell going to come back into the game here?
You'd have to bet that, right?
You got to think. It seems like they're going back and forth here.
And I like it, man. The way the backups are playing right now, it's a little bit like Oprah.
They're 8 for 9 combined with 70, 80, 83 yards. Yep, Keelon Russell back into the game here. He's looking right. He's rolling right now. Got some room to run if he wants to. He will. He'll take off, pick up about 8, 7, 8, something like that. Good job there from Keelon scrambling. Quarterbacks today, 19 of 25, 230 yards. No passing touchdowns, though. Alabama has 6 rushing touchdowns today. Low snap here. Keelon Bottle's going to hand it off to Kevin Riley. Pick up about 1.5 yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type your threes in the chat. Let's show some love to these backups here. We're also 8 likes away from giving away another free entry. Hit that like button, folks, if you haven't already. Olasa leaning in there on the offensive line. William Sanders in there. Third and 3. Really 3rd and 2. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley's going to pick it up. Six likes away from giving away another free entry. Almost to 300, 5 likes away. A.K. Deer back into the game here. I want to see a deep ball here to Jalen Hale, Aiden. I really do.
Why not? Throw it deep.
They're playing off. That makes it kind of hard. Keelon looking, going to get it out to Cole Adams. He'll make a guy miss and pick up 9.
4 likes away, you guys. 3 likes away. Who's going to be the last 2 likes?
Alabama across midfield now down to the 42. He'll hand it off to AK up the middle. He bounces around, picks up 3.
Last like. Last like. You guys could be and whoever it was, you are responsible for giving away this raffle.
Keelon back to pass here on 2nd and 7. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off. Keelon's going to run, make a guy miss, and flip over him to pick up the 1st down. Spam your me's down in the chat if you want a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Giving away a lot of free entries here today. First and 10 from the 30. Richard Young in the game at running back. He'll pick up 9. Damn, crazy how Richard Young is now the last running back on the depth chart. I feel like my transfer portal candidates list, that one hits. That one hits. 2nd and 1. False start on Jalen Hale. I did see MJ Cherwig in the game, by the way. Spam your me's down in the chat for a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Make it 2nd and 6 now after the false start. Keelon fires. Incomplete there. Cherwig was the intended receiver.
It's the first bad throw I've seen from the backups today.
Yeah. 3rd and 6.
Can give away that raffle entry after this 3rd down, so make sure you're still spamming your me's in there.
Alabama 5 for 8 on 3rd downs today. This one from the 26. Keelon looking, gonna get it out to Marshall Pritchett. He'll pick up the 1st down, fighting forward for more down to the 15. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Aiden, who we got here?
Let's do RFR Ryden.
RFR Ryden. You got a free entry into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. Giving it away next week after the Iron Bowl. I keep saying that, but I want people to know it's not happening this week. It's happening next week. So 1st and 10 from the 15 out inside the Prize Picks red zone now. Here's the snap. Keelon pulls it. Going to get it out to Pritchett. He's got some room to work there. He'll pick up 8. They'll give him 7. Appreciate you spamming the chat there, RFR Ryden. $8.50 to go in the ball game here. Can Alabama cover the spread? Really, this would only get you to 49, though. You'd have to score again.
Oh, you would have to go for 2. They knew what they were doing.
Second and 2, handoff up the middle. Richard Young only picked up 1. That'll bring up 3rd down. Earlier, they said Eastern Illinois coming into this game had 23 players, I think they said, out for the season. Oh, man, now Alabama has a player down. I think that's Joseph Ionata. Ionata, excuse me. It is. The backup center. So Joseph Ionata's down as we go to commercial here.
Try and hit a Prize Picks real quick.
All right. Did we already do it this quarter?
No, we didn't. That's why I just asked.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. No, I was asking if we should do it now or if we should just do it after this drive.
Probably after the drive. Yeah, you're probably right. Still got 8 minutes to go or something. So. The beer bong deals are still on right now. $20 super chat for the beer bong. You also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle. We also need one more person to enter the Venmo 50/50 raffle to run that. If you want into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter. We need one more person to run it. Send $20 to @Chris-Daughtry-1, and you also get 20 entries into that raffle. So it's super easy way to get $1 per ticket. That Ryan Williams jersey.
And
looks like Gino Vandermark's going to check back in at center, by the way.
If they haven't seen them yet, Chris, the duck races here at Chat Sports, man, they're legendary.
They hit.
Say that.
They hit. You never know who's going to win. Right to the last second.
Sometimes we'll have 1,000 ducks in one race, man. It gets crazy. It gets crazy.
We definitely will for the jersey raffle.
Definitely.
We've got, let's see, 145 plus 606.
751.
Plus 80 plus 80.
831.
That's like 831?
831.
Yes, we'll get close there. We'll get close to 1,000.
Love it. Con man, talking to RFR, both earned a free entry today. Yeah, man, that's what it's about. Getting in the chat, having some fun with us, winning some entries, playing some games, watching Alabama beat the brakes off of somebody like Eastern Illinois, man. Happy you guys are here. Happy to be here.
All right, we'll take over here. 3rd and 1. Really, 3rd and inches. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a first down for Richard Young down to the 2. Let 9 punch it in. Let 9 punch it in. How about a 7th rushing touchdown on the day? First and goal now from the 2. They will give it to Richard Young, and he will push it in for another. The 7th rushing touchdown of the day for Alabama. Jam Miller has 1. Kevin Riley has 2. Austin Mack has 1. A.K. Deere has 1. Richard Young has 1. And Daniel Hill all have touchdowns today for Alabama. No passing touchdowns, but man, still doing a pretty dang good job in that department as well today. Type your TDs. Type your TDs. The extra point is up and good by Reed Schubach. He's a redshirt senior, so another guy honored today on Senior Day gets on the field. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and do it now, Aiden. Really quick. All right, for the last time today, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That's Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks, and the weather might be changing right now, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, is in the live chat of today's show, also down in the description of today's show as well. Little 3-pick power play that Aiden put together for us this weekend, going with Drake May, more than passing yards for him. Going up against a really, really bad Cincinnati Bengals defense, going with more than 251.5. Caleb Williams going with a more than rushing yards for him at 24.5. And then also going with Rashee Rice, more than a half touchdown. Could be rushing, could be receiving. Pretty good lineup from there from Aiden, if I do say so myself. Prize Picks, by the way, the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more than Josh Allen pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS. to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That link, by the way, down in the live chat of today's show. Also down in the description of today's show as well. We appreciate Prize Picks for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, we are super close now to hitting 33,000 subscribers. Only need 109 more subscribers. I know most of the people still joining us here today are probably subscribed, but if you're not, hit that sub button. We got videos for you guys all year, all season long, live for every single Alabama game. And you could be featured on the show here as well for our recent subscribers. New graphic that we got here on the show. So hit that sub button. We did our transfer portal candidates list a couple days ago. We'll keep you guys updated here on, the transfer portal opens up on January 2nd. SEC championship game scenarios. We'll keep you updated on the college football playoff rankings, everything like that surrounding the Crimson Tide. We got you covered here at the Alabama Football Report. Fair catch in the end zone. Let's see what we got here.
Richard Albright saying he's been a fan since 1966 and wants a chance at the jersey. You got a chance, brother. Either send a super chat or if we give away a free raffle by hitting the next goal for likes, you may be one of those lucky few.
We might do one more here. Handoff up the middle. That'll go for 5. Appreciate you joining us here, Richard. Handoff right side here on 2nd and 6. Flag does come down, but a nice tackle there going out of bounds by Yates. Another walk-on here. Illegal formation on the offense. 5-yard penalty, back them up. Bring up 2nd and 11 now. Another handoff. They're just trying to get out of here at this point. It'll bring up 3rd down and about 8.
You ever watch the last 45 seconds of an NBA game and it's just 30 minutes because there's flags and everything and stoppages? This will be the exact opposite. We're going to get out of here real quick here. 7 minutes, going to be the fastest 7 minutes you've ever seen. Eastern Illinois, they're taking their money and they're going home.
They're even running the clock down. Another handoff up the middle for a gain of 1. Ah, jeez. So Alabama's offense will come back out onto the field here. Can you score one more time to cover the spread?
Good teams win, great teams cover. That's what I've always been told, Chris. That's what I've always been told. $50 was a lot, man. 50 and a half, I believe it was, exactly. I have to check here real quick.
Here's the punt. 50 and a half, yeah, I think is what it was.
Interesting.
Oh, man, Deshaun Lee gets the punt here. Oh, man, and had one guy to beat. Shoestring tackle. Man. Bama up 49-0. We'll also have an instant reaction out for you guys because this game kind of sucks. We'll do a little bit. We'll talk about some rumors, some coaching rumors on, Kalen DeBoer. There was a report out there that Penn State was trying to go after Kalen DeBoer. So we'll include that on our rumors video this afternoon. There's also been reports out there that Kane Womack is kind of on the list for the Oklahoma State job. So we'll talk about that as well. And then on the back half of the show, we will also talk about, just some takeaways from this game today. Some people have concerns about, Ty Simpson. Some people, a lot of people, I would say the majority of people that, voted on our poll today had thought Keelon Russell was going to be quarterback too. Obviously not the case there. Austin Mack doing a really, really good job when he's come in today. And I would assume Austin Mack probably come back in here for this drive. And you're probably going to see a lot of running the football as well. By the way, we need one more person to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle to run that at the end of today's show. Take home would end up being $30, but if we could get two more people, take home would be 50, or excuse me, 3 more people. If we get 3 more people in, take home would be $50. 289 people watching right now. If you got Venmo, $20 to @Chris-Daughtry-1. You also get 20 entries into the Ryan Williams jersey raffle, and we'll see if we can have some fun here post-game.
And not only are you giving yourself a chance to win that Venmo 50/50, you're doing everybody else a favor that's already entered themselves, and instead of getting that money back and, could have won even more today, you're helping everybody else out, and you're helping yourself, giving yourself a chance to win that 50/50 raffle. It's a good time. We settle it the same way we do with our regular raffles, which is through the duck race, man. And, Chris, those duck races are awesome, aren't they?
They're awesome. You never know what could happen in the duck races. They are electric. Electric. Singing Dixieland Delight out there. I'm not going to do it this week because I feel like I jinxed us last week.
Oh, God.
By singing it. So Alabama will take over here at the 47. Austin Mack is indeed back out there at quarterback. Dre Washington at running back. Oh, come on, man. Going to be a delay a game. Can we get to 32-9 today? We just need 8 more people to subscribe. First and 15. Here's the snap. Austin Mack rolls right. Gonna get it out. Oh, my God. Sherwick makes a guy miss. He'll pick up about 7-8 on that one. Oh, man, just boot scooting, boogieing down the sidelines there. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Actually, I guess he picked up like 11, technically. Handoff, right side, Washington. Man, this third string, fourth string offensive line right now kind of getting blown up. Flag comes down on the play. Gotta imagine it's going to be a hold. Oh, no. It's going to be a face mask on Eastern Illinois. We'll take it. More walk-ons checking into the game, by the way. A lot of them right now. Oh, this is Cade Currith. Senior walk-on quarterback getting into the game. He's going to take it himself, and he's going to get another first down. Let's go. Cade Currith. And he'll come off the field now from Trussville, Alabama. Keep him in there, man. Come on now. Keep him in there. Let him score a tutty. Okay, now John Gazaniga now into the game. So your fifth quarterback coming in for the Crimson Tide. He'll hand it off here up the middle. And A.K. Deere is going to pick up 8 or 9 on that one. Carson Palmer was his head coach in high school. John Gazaniga. Three minutes to go. Can you cover the spread? Can you cover the spread? I can't imagine they punch it in here, but you're inside the 20. Handoff again to A.K. Deere. He gets close to the first down, and he will pick it up down to the 12. Technically, Alabama does not have to snap it here, but they might. They will. Hand off again to A.K. Deere. Give him 6. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. We're 6 subscribers away from hitting 32,900. Yeah, officially the 2-minute warning now. Hit that sub button. Kalen DeBoer trying to score again. He's trying to score again. Dapping up the walk-ons out there right now. I think they're trying to get all these guys in. I don't know if I've seen Jay Loper out there or not. I've definitely seen Peyton Yates. Reed Schubach, I've seen him. Alex Rozier, I think he's a long snapper. I've seen most of these guys out there right now. Cade Kurth just took a snap. He took one snap and got a first down. Pretty funny. Pretty funny there. It's officially Auburn Hate Week. It's officially Auburn Hate Week. You can type in F Auburn down in the chat if you want to. F them. F the Tigers. They suck. Let's see what the score of that Mercer game is. Deuce Knight was going pretty crazy earlier. He had like 107. Oh my God, it's 62-17. Deuce Knight, 162 total rushing yards today. Also had 239 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Yeah, I love to see the F Auburns down in the chat. F them. I hate them with my soul, man. With my soul. That Oregon USC game right now is kind of shaking out to be a pretty damn good football game. Oregon's up 21-14, so no defense. And what used to be a Pac-12 matchup. Is the Pac-12 even a thing anymore, Aiden? They missed that. They should have called it the Tupac. They missed that. It's the Pac-2 now. Who's even in it? Yeah, it's Washington State and Oregon State. That's it. I think there's some teams joining next year. Yeah, there's some teams joining next year. Yeah, I wonder if the committee will be impressed with us playing 6 quarterbacks today. Or 5, whatever it is. Here we go, 2nd and 4. Alabama over 500 yards today. Eastern Illinois has 32. Going to give it to A.K. Deer. No, Kazaniga is going to take it himself off the right side here. Tries to cut up field. He's just going to gain a 1. Just give it to A.K. Just give it to A.K. Loper, Rotten's in there. Kazaniga wants a touchdown, man. He does. He said, AK already got one today. Give me one. Give me one. 3rd and 3 from the 5. 1:25 to go in the game. Punch it in. Let's cover. Let's cover. They'll hand it to AK. Up the middle. Touchdown. Let's go. The spread has officially been covered. Alabama today with 8 rushing touchdowns, which is nice, but it's against Eastern Illinois. 49 carries today. Never thought I'd see that from a Kalen DeBoer, Ryan Grubb offense. 49 carries, 269 rushing yards, and 8 touchdowns. What is that average-wise? 49 divided by 269. No, the other way around. 5.5 yards per carry.
Woo. Happy to be wrong, Chris. I took the EIU points there. If you don't remember, I did.
Yeah.
I did. Happy to be wrong. Good old-fashioned blowout.
56 zip. Some weird things that could happen over the next 2 weeks, but for the most part, if Alabama wins the Iron Bowl next week, you're into the SEC championship game. There's like one weird scenario where you do beat Auburn and you don't get in, which would actually probably help Alabama. But I don't see it happening. I think Florida would have to beat Tennessee. And what was the other game? It was Florida. Florida would have to beat Tennessee tonight, and Vanderbilt would have to lose to Kentucky. Vanderbilt's up 17-3 right now. Yo, Arkansas, Texas right now, second quarter, but Texas is only up 21-20 against Arkansas. Interesting. So we got 1:15 left here. It's cooked. It's cooked. We'll go to the end of the game. Megan, do you want me to send you your $20 back for the 50-50 raffle? I could do a little just last second beer bong for you if you want that. Let me know down in the chat if you're still there, Megan. They got to snap it one more time, and then that'll be it. So let me know, Megan. You want me to do a little last-second beer bong? Okay. And that'll pretty much do it. Alabama's going to win this one today, 56-0. They cover the 50-point spread, which you always like to see. It is officially Auburn Hate Week. Type FAUB down in the chat. Spam your RTRs down in the chat, whatever you want. I think all the seniors got to play today, which is cool, which is really cool. Megan has not replied. So if Megan's not watching anymore, I'll just hit her up on Venmo and see what she wants there. Maybe I'll do a beer bong to start us off next week for Megan. All right. We will have a rumors video for you guys coming out here in just a little bit, along with some takeaways from this game today. We're not going to go, mainly takeaways just because this game kind of sucked. Overall, we knew it was going to suck. But either way, we'll have a video for you guys out here in just a second. In a little bit. So make sure you are subscribed. Check out that video. We'll be live for you guys next week for the Iron Bowl as well. Join us for that. Going to be giving away this Ryan Williams jersey during the Iron Bowl next week. So make sure you guys hit that sub button and join us here on the Alabama Football Report. The Crimson Tide blow out Eastern Illinois, winning this one 56-0. We see you guys next week, and F Auburn. You guys can spam it down in the comment section.